Okay, it started.
Welcome back to the land of,
whatever
Ironheart.
whatever this is called, iron fart. Oh shit.
Welcome to the.
It's been a little while because last time I fucked off to Boston, didn't tell anybody. So now we're going to play the game actually.
I was knocking at his door for like an hour. I was worried. I thought he fell down and hurt his head or something.
I did, but that was another story. Last time on SINDROA, our intrepid fuckboys launched themselves into the heart of Ironheart. Oh boy, why did I say it like that? And then,
into Ironheart's heart.
Into Ironheart's heart. And there did shopping, purchased climbing and spelunking equipment, purchased several books that...
Not enough books.
Several books that they could look at with their eyes. And then they went to Kido's treasure trove and got a bunch of magical items that I'm totally gonna regret giving to them.
So did the flush make it into the game?
It did not.
Fuck!
We're gonna have to poop all over again.
You gotta start from the top.
Fuck!
You gotta put it back.
All that shit's gotta come right back up. Woo!
Did you know, I found out about a medical procedure recently where they take shit from a healthy person and they implant it into your colon and it's supposed to heal your bowels.
That sounds like
I'm
modern version of...
It's real! It's a real procedure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like the modern medical equivalent
sounds like
of
pooping
putting
back and
leeches
forth
on
forever.
somebody's body.
It was the most fascinating
You still put leeches on people's bodies.
It was the most fascinating thing I'd ever heard. Anyways.
Leeches are great for draining blood out of wounds and stuff.
Yeah, that's like their only...
You know?
Who would have thought the parasite that drains blood out of things? It's good at draining blood out of things. Who would have?
Yeah, but no, do you still use leeches?
Anyways, fucking...
We have 4 fucking messages.
Where we left off, the party had just exited Kido's treasure trove back into the South Cage district of Ironheart. And had received a little bit of information and a bunch of items, and now they're there. Now they're there in the South Cage.
Now we're where are we? We are there. Yes, we are. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Quick question.
Yeah. The answer is yes. We are here.
Why is Victor in the allies?
Because Victor is an ally.
He's an enemy of everyone.
He's only an enemy of you.
He's an enemy of Johnny
my heart. He's an enemy of Johnny's
of my heart.
He's an enemy of yours.
I almost
Everybody loves Uncle Hector.
I was really upset because I wanted to put Tatiana in there. Tatiana and Victor was going to be the original fight there, but I couldn't fucking find
Victor kill Tatiana.
No, I couldn't find a good.
Amir needs to fight Victor.
I couldn't find a good fucking moveset for Tatiana. There's nothing good for her because she's just a caster, but Victor's already using the caster moveset, so I just...
Don't you cast it.
So I just
Two
scrapped it.
It makes more sense for Amir to fight him anyway.
Yeah, I know, but I already did a Titanic team person, so it felt dumb putting another one in there, but whatever.
Oh,
So you just had
I didn't notice that there weren't repeats of that in there just now. Okay.
Also, Bjorn is in there.
We're
Bjorn's
level
weird.
12 still, right?
You are still level 12, yeah.
Hey, when do we level up?
Tomorrow.
You'll fucking level up when you get the requisite XP for it.
Okay,
Oh, that reminds me. I actually wanted to talk about this. Now's as good a time as any. So I'm still doing XP for this campaign, obviously, but next campaign I was maybe gonna do milestone leveling instead of XP because I'm kind of annoyed by how like finicky XP leveling is and how I have to balance everything to like fucking and you know what I mean. So
Yeah, it sucks.
I might
like milestones. They make sense.
I think
I like both.
They
both have their.
If that sounds good, then I'm probably gonna do that.
Don't take any of my opinions because they are very vastly uninformed.
Practice now.
I'm not doing it yet, but
They're
Yeah.
vastly
Seems like a good idea from.
underinformed and vastly correct 98% of the time. So please do whichever
And it's
way
not
you
like
want.
it's not like obviously I don't have set points where it's like this is the part where they level up. It's like, you know, when you reach a point that seems narratively like they should get a level up, then I just
like
give
halfway through the fucking fang fight.
How about this? It's been, like we've leveled up twice last year.
I think what he's talking about though is that it'll make like narrative sense to level up.
that and I won't have to you won't have to worry about like XP bullshit as much because it's not gonna matter as much.
We should ask around and see if anyone has any person that they need to get killed. So we get
See if there's any rats that need exterminating.
And I did tell you guys it was going to be a slower leveling up from this point. The main problem with why it's taken even longer is because you guys did a lot of not as much fighting and more like political maneuvering for the last like 6 months.
We're fucking stupid.
No. It's just been a consequence of the campaign, and that's I think a weakness of the XP system. Like obviously I award XP for RP things, but it doesn't balance out as much.
I think you should balance that out yourself.
Anyways, enough of that.
Call them out.
There you guys are in the South Cage.
It's just like, oh, there's
Can
like
we get out of the South Cage? I say in Johnny's voice, it sounds like this.
Hey, Johnny.
Oh, Johnny.
I have a chip in my mouth.
Hey, Johnny.
It's supposed to be on your shoulder.
There's also a chip on my shoulder. Don't
Hey,
message
there's a
me.
chip in
I'll
your neck.
cry.
I know where you are at all times.
Keep crying in public.
Like a homie.
No, like he literally is in my head.
Oh.
That's evil.
But can we exit the South Cage, please, you guys?
Crabsolutely.
No.
Okay, let's go.
Turquoise like is this at the cage.
Alright, it's easy enough to follow the path that you guys took.
Jeff Rowe is immaculately built. Patrick's
Damn, I wanted you guys to go to the Sinister Bar. Alright, you guys...
We'll do that later.
It's easy enough to follow your path backwards through the South Cage to get back to the way that you came. Luckily... Oh, I've got another excuse to roll my giant eye. Ah! Damn. Luckily, you guys don't run into anything untoward on the way back, and are able to clamber back up the very, very narrow staircase that you took to get down into the cage, back into Traveler's Step.
Alright, we are to
Do we
here.
know what time it is right now?
You have no idea.
Can I ask someone what time it is? Is there anyone around where I can...
There are people around, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna look for a bakery instead.
A bakery?
Yeah. Do you think there's a bakery, you guys?
Jeff
That'd be nice.
Turquoise loves baked sweets.
Make an investigation check. Find bakery.
My fingers are greasy. Fuck.
Turquoise
sounds like a
will
you
do
problem.
it, and I got a
It is a
4.
me problem. I'm full
Turquoise
of
is
problems.
looking for a bakery. He had a 4
Natural
investigation.
20.
Natural 20. You walk around the corner, there's a fucking bakery right there.
Wait, did you say 20 or 1?
I said natural 20. I know my mouth was full of chip because I'm stuffing my face right now.
You find a
And
bakery.
God,
It's
you go to a
called
restaurant for
it's called
children.
Bildrick's Baked Goods.
Okay, you guys, let's get some stuff.
Alright, his name is Rick, by the way.
Nope.
Rick.
Let's get some baked goods.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I go inside.
You enter the bakery, and the man says, "Hello, I'm Bildrick. This is what I sound like."
Hey,
Oh,
my name's Giles
Bill, this
Droid.
is what I sound like.
Okay.
Oh,
Looking to buy some baked goods?
Yes, what baked good? What baked goods do you have?
Well, we got stone muffins, we got stone cakes, we got stone cupcakes, we got stone bread, we got stone baguettes.
I'll take one of each.
I raise my hand.
No questions. I'll take one of each.
I raise my hand.
All right, I actually forgot most of what I said because I was just. But here you go.
Yeah, donut. I wanna get a dozen donut.
I don't have donuts.
You want a donut? Okay, I'm sorry.
What are you, insane?
Apparently.
I'm sorry, do you have rock holes?
Oh, yeah, we got rock holes.
What's a rock hole?
What's this? He holds up a donut.
Oh, yeah. Could I have a dozen? Does that sound okay with you guys? A dozen? Like enough for all of us, and then if we get hungry again, another one?
Yeah.
I look at it. Can you see the food? Like, is it like... It's on a thing, right? You can look at it?
In
Huh?
the display case.
Oh,
You mean?
yeah.
Display case. Is it made out of rocks, or
Yeah.
is it just...
It's made out of rock.
You did call it rock bread.
I thought it was
Rock
stone
bread,
rock.
yeah.
Wait, he's made out of stones or
We
rocks?
got rock.
Well, rock stones.
Okay.
Wait,
I don't think we can eat that, guys.
these aren't... Okay, hold on. I left my wallet in the car. I'll be right back.
I left
I didn't understand several of the words in that sentence.
I left
I
my
said I'll be right back.
I left my wallet in my pocket. I'll be right back.
I left my wallet in my pocket. I'll be right back.
In front of this man, I tie my billowing cape around my waist.
Good. I'm gonna leave the
Oh.
shop.
It starts to billow.
Ooh. Like Marilyn Monroe?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why my brain just grasped feebly at Marilyn Manson for a couple of seconds before it realized what you were
no.
talking about.
That time Marilyn
That doesn't
Manson
make
turned
any
into
sense.
a sheet of paper and flew away in the wind.
I do
Does
remember
anyone
that.
else remember that time when Marilyn Manson came on stage 45 minutes after the fucking Butcher Babies, after the Butcher Babies played it? Fuck, god damn it, fucking kill me.
Nope. I don't.
Brandon does.
Gonna be honest,
Tough.
not even Brandon does.
You can't even. How did you say that with a straight face?
I didn't.
Okay,
I
you
know.
guys, I'm done eating chips.
It's so sad, dude. How did he fuck up that badly, man?
Alright,
I don't think he cared.
He was
I
very
would like
drunk.
to exit the rockery.
Okay.
Baker Rock.
what's the
For the rock
name?
pop star.
Having not bought anything after Whistler showed me that they were, in fact, not edible. And wait for you guys to come out with me.
I go out, then I'm not holding any rocks. I'm next to Johnny now.
Whistler, where'd you buy them?
Huh?
Did you buy them, or did you say you're not holding any rocks?
I'm not holding any rocks.
Okay, I thought you said that you were holding many rocks. And I'm like, wait.
No, no, I'm empty-handed.
Okay. Well, I guess that's everyone.
I am here.
Oh, good. You guys.
What do you want to do, Johnny?
Well.
Johnny.
What? I'm responding. What?
Oh. Hi, Johnny.
I like how this group of people is waiting around like fucking puppies just waiting for Johnny to do everything.
Hey, by the way,
Hey.
what was his fake name again that we should be using?
My fake name is Johnny, but it's spelled different.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
I forgot your new disguise.
Yeah, no, it actually isn't, but I forgot it, so now it is.
It's John
It's
Y.
Dorg, isn't it?
It is Dorg.
Yeah, it's Dorg, which is definitely Grunge spelled backwards.
She's right, you know. We have Dorg.
Oh yeah, we have oh fuck, what was your cool ass name?
I've got it.
Wait,
Dorg,
what about it?
Louis, Rick, Trick Yaze, Clean Rock, not Mr. Clean Rock, just Clean Rock. Dorg,
Yelfham Silverfeather.
Yelfham Silverfeather, and Yaw's Droid Boulder Granite.
Yes. The gang's all here. Could you well, whatever, it's fine. Actually, there was something I thought maybe we could do. So
And what is that, Dorg?
yes, that is my name, Dorg.
Dorg.
You call me a dork or you call me Dorg?
Dorg. Nice
clear.
horns.
Dorg.
So what I was thinking was that maybe we could, you know how at the Anvil Gate, it's not like right at the beginning of Moradin's Blade. Like there's like places we can go to that are like before the Anvil Gate. I thought maybe we could like ask around there about whether or not anyone has seen Kolgar and Tatiana to see whether or not they crossed. And like go to the different places around there and be like, have you seen this person? What do you guys think?
Yes.
I like your horn.
It's a good lead.
You say I liked your horns?
I did.
Formerly, your horns were quite something. No longer.
Gives you a scornful glance.
Yeah, and then when he looks at my horn cut, he's not like doesn't like it. So I just thought maybe we could quick try that before we
attack anyone.
Else real crazy, maybe.
Yeah.
What do you think, Clean Rock?
Yeah.
Good rock.
Good rock. Hell yeah.
Good rock.
Clean Rock is a man of few words and great wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
He's got so many rocks in his head. It's like, God, he's so wise.
That's usually how that works.
God, he's so fucking attractive.
I'm sorry.
That rock's still...
Wait, what?
Oh, Clean Rock.
I'm so sexually attracted.
Oh, Alrock. Oh, Thurston. Oh.
Clean Rock, get the mop ready.
Mr. Clean Cock.
Yeah, I just.
Oh, that's the best part that you've ever said.
I just decided not to say that.
I seized it from the ether as soon as you let it go.
Ream. What about Ream? Ooh, no. Never mind.
Just fucking pull that one back.
Let's go to talk to some strangers about
What kind of strangers?
the ones that we're gonna ask questions to.
Okay. So you guys head onto along the side of Traveler's Step and onto the great multi-tiered iron bridge of Moradin's Blade.
Yes. Sorry.
As you step onto Moradin's Blade, you can see it is a bustle of activity. There are quite a few people walking here and there. There's some population of non-dwarves here on the southern side. It's lighter than you saw on Traveler's Step. There's a lot more dwarves, but pretty much everybody who's heading north is dwarven. And you imagine that's probably because they can actually get through the fucking gate up there. And you can see, even from where you're standing, here at the beginning of the bridge, you can see far off past these sort of long roads, wide roads, and buildings stacked on either side. You can see the big, massive steel, almost like Jurassic Park gate-shaped anvil gate, far ahead, about 70% of the way up the bridge. And you can see a number of watchtowers just built into the side of the bridge, staffed with... it's hard to see from this distance, but you can clearly see the gleaming silver armor of the Godhammer just all over that fucking place. It looks to be pretty high security.
What's on our side, though?
On your side?
Where can we haunt first?
Well, there are a number of small shops. There's like little trinket shops. There's like a little there's some sort of big inn and restaurant there. It's like 3 stories tall. There are what is this here? There's a small temple sitting off to the side. It looks like a small temple to Moradin, obviously to Moradin. There is there looks to be like a long stables area where it looks like a large amount of animals are sequestered.
Animal.
Yeah, there are animals.
Are they sequestered or equestered?
Jeffro's killed.
Now these are the questions we gotta be asking here.
You mean a trick oise?
There
He's
looks
right.
there looks to be a couple of forges here and there. It doesn't. You're not sure if they're actually selling anything, but you see the light of the forges and the smoke from the chimneys and so forth. There's a number of establishments.
You think we should check at the inn first? To see if they went in the inn?
I mean, have those
yes.
stop somewhere, so yes.
I mean, I
Yeah,
can't disagree
maybe
with
if
that
they
kind of
didn't-
wordplay.
Yeah, you know, yeah, exactly. Thank you. Okay. I guess we'll check at the inn first and then move from there. Excuse me.
Okay. You head towards the this inn, this large 3-story restaurant, bar, and inn, which you can see the sign over the front is Brado's.
Brados.
Brados. Wait, he's the guy with the coat. I love him.
Oh. I already used
Is
this
the
name.
man with the coat and
whatever.
the wolf and that was it.
But this is Brado with an apostrophe S.
Ooh.
Yeah. Brados.
Like an elf.
It's Brados.
Nope. As you head inside, you can see it's relatively busy. It's not overflowingly packed the way that the Bearded Embrace was, but there's definitely like a good amount of clientele here, largely dwarven. You guys do attract a little bit of attention when you walk inside. You can see a number of the patrons looking up and saying like, "Huh, that's a bunch of non-dwarves. That's interesting." Nobody seems to like take offense or be suspicious, but your arrival is noted.
This bodes well.
And you can see across the way at this huge, like, elevated bar, almost like a DJ booth, is this enormous, burly, massive black bearded dwarf who appears to be concocting some sort of preposterous giant cake, and everybody's just watching it with great
God.
interest.
It's Cake Boss. I hate him.
I was gonna say, it's the Cake Boss.
I fucking
You
hate
can finally
him.
kill the purveyor of those fucking commercials.
We can finally kill him.
Hey, it's me, Cake Boss.
Shut up,
That's
I
what he
hate
says.
you.
I'm walking here.
Hey,
I'm walking there, it's
buddy.
Cake Boss.
I
Wants a
He's a
cake.
Cake Boss. I like completely forgot.
I'm going to cake
What?
the streets.
I pop
Okay,
out.
maybe-
I
wait,
pop out
but
of the
there's
cake.
like
It's
a-
me. I'm in the cake. Cake Boss.
How about we like try to order a drink? Or I'm gonna try to go to that. There's a bar, right? Like a not raised bar.
No, that's the bar.
Oh my god, is there like anyone else at it, or would I
There
be
are other
like really
there are other
drawing
bartenders there, yeah, but you can
Oh,
see
okay,
that guy
okay.
is commanding most of the attention in the area.
Okay. Well then I will.
It's like a really long, large bar. Like it's got to be like maybe 50 feet long from end to end.
All right. Well, I will scale my way up to the way up high bar.
Ascending the steps to the bar, which, by the way, is like really low.
I was just about to say, like, is everything like shorter?
Yeah,
Is
it's like
everything,
dwarfs. It's dwarf sized, so the bar comes up to like a little bit above your groin. It's kind of weird.
Oh, but I'm seeming as a. Not
That's true. It looks normal, but you feel.
Yeah, but I'm totally.
You feel
looking
really
down.
tall. You feel like a fucking
Feel
giant.
tall inside.
And you can see that guy over there is saying, "And then what I do is I take these crystals, see? Put it in there, it adds to the flavor!" And everyone's like, I don't know what the fuck he's even doing. Everybody seems to be just like generally amused by whatever the fuck this guy is up
He's
to.
using fucking aspartame. What's he doing?
No, what he's being Cake Boss by being like, let me give you some tips about cake.
Making.
Then we pour whiskey all over it! Meanwhile, another bartender sidles up and says, "Hello there. Are you looking for something to drink?"
Yes, I'm looking for something to drink. I would like an ale.
All right,
Drink.
well, we can get that for you. It'll be a copper.
How Oh fuck. Do I have smaller change?
I don't think any of us really do.
I don't think I have copper change, but I got some silver. I got.
Yeah, fine.
Could I get change for? Actually, you know what? No, keep the change and give him a silver.
Oh, well, we've got a mighty fine spender here. I'll get you some of the finer ale. How about that?
Oh, I would love that so much. Thank you.
And he pops back, and a moment later he comes back with a frothy large mug.
Oh, awesome. Oh wait, I grab it and then I do that.
He puts it on the thing and you just bury your face in the top. Just start sucking up the foam.
So do you get like a lot of customers here?
Oh, of course. People always come to see Brado's Soulforge food.
Wow. He's forging food.
That's right.
That's a good verb to use. It's very thematic. I noticed there aren't a lot of other shit. I noticed that there aren't a lot of other races that aren't dwarves in here. It's weird. I was at a place down there and there were a lot more.
Are you talking about the Bearded Embrace?
Yeah.
Yeah, that place generally has a lot more of the non-dwarven clientele. Non-dwarves don't usually come up this far onto the bleed. Sometimes, of course. I can see that it looks like a couple just walked in a moment ago. He points over at your group.
Oh, yeah.
But generally, no, it's we got a lot of dwarves. I mean, it's Ironheart. It's kind of an odd thing to ask, but yeah.
Well, what I wanted to know is, we're actually a couple that we know was said to have crossed Morden's blade just under a month ago. And we've lost contact with them. Have you seen either of these people cross through here?
Hold up the pictures. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep rolling my giant dice. I'm having a lot of fun doing it.
Go for it. Not as loud as I was afraid it would be. So.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
Yeah.
My throat's all fucked up tonight. We don't get too many of her kind around here, tieflings and that. I think I recognise her, to be honest.
Really?
The other fella, maybe, but that one for sure.
Alright.
Yeah, I think they popped by just briefly, if I remember. I think if I remember, it was the that's right, the lad sort of dragged her in here. And they didn't stay very long, I'm going to be honest. But they were in here. I just remember because when it's maybe the first tiefling I've seen in probably half a year. But yeah, I remember. They came by.
They just stopped by? They didn't get a room here or anything?
No, they just stopped by briefly.
Were they in a rush or anything? Were they pretty complacent with the...
Are you here now?
We all went to the bar.
Did you?
Nope.
Nobody said that they did, but you know what? He's here now.
Let him go. Let him be over there.
You really gotta say when you go places. It's getting really confusing. When just suddenly Lusvik starts talking anywhere.
Comes in from...
That's his superpower, man.
Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Well,
he's behind
He's
behind
this guy.
He's behind the bar. Get the fuck out of here!
I'm like polishing a glass or whatever they do.
So I mean, I can't really remember exactly what their disposition was. I just remember they were here very briefly.
Okay. That's really helpful. Thank you.
No problem. I hope
you're
you find who you're
person.
looking for.
Yeah. All right.
And yeah, so this was like around that time, like little.
Yeah, about 3-4 weeks ago.
Okay. All right. And you don't know if they got across, right? They didn't really.
Oh no, I mean after 10 bar, I don't really leave too often.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
I understand. Well, thank you very much.
No problem. Enjoy your drink.
I'm enjoying it. Thanks.
I'm not thirsty.
I'm leaving now.
Okay.
I'm leaving the premise.
Okay.
Not the premise, but the area.
Out of here.
I'm fucking out. Later,
Now, I'm
bitches.
wondering if I should ask anyone else where that is. You guys, should I ask another bartender? That bartender said that
See if anyone in any patron maybe.
Who looks like a regular. You know?
who looks like a regular.
Make an insight check.
You can also ask the
Since
bartender.
KMS asked it.
I will say,
Then
I
make
will,
an
I will
insight.
look around, and then
Make
if I
it-
don't find anyone, I'll ask the bartender.
Okay, I was just gonna give him.
Don't give people money. We need that to, I don't know, hoard.
It's why I bought a drink first.
19.
19?
Yeah.
You see a guy over at like a corner table, this sort of like stodgy, burly dwarf with this sort of like patchwork beard that looks like it's growing in thicker in certain places. And he's just sort of over there like nursing a drink, and he looks very, very comfortable in the booth, and nobody else is around him. He looks so relaxed, he looks like he might as well fucking live there. He looks like somebody who has laid claim to that spot.
Oh jeez, how do I start a conversation with somebody like this?
Go there, dude.
Somebody come with me.
I'm coming with you.
Okay.
We'll go there so fast he doesn't realize that we're changing the status quo by being there.
Nice. We're just a couple of dwarves, you know?
Up to no good.
Sip. This is the sound effect of him drinking. Sip.
What a unique character.
Slur.
Soup.
Sip.
We go there.
What are you drinking? That looks really good. Sorry.
He looks up
Hi.
at you. Ale.
That was bad.
Ale. Good.
It's
Can
like
I
the
help
normal
you?
ale. What? Sorry. What did he say?
I don't know.
Can
He
I
asked if he
help
can-
you?
Oh,
Mm.
yeah, actually, if you have a minute,
I'm not doing anything else.
well, hi. My name is Dorg. I think, yeah, my name is Dorg.
Yas droid.
He's the asteroid. And, well, you just, you look like you frequent this place, and we're actually.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you look really comfy. I'm not feeling very comfy right now, so I know what comfy looks like. It doesn't look like me. And yeah, it's good. It's like that. Quick reminder. We actually we're looking for a couple of people.
Is
who
that
may have
right?
passed by through here, and if we could trouble you for just a moment, we wanted to know if you have seen either of these people. Shows thing.
Leans in close and peers. Was that a devil? Looking for a devil, trying to kill it?
Oh, that's a tiefling. They vary a lot. Well, yeah. So we lost track of them about a month ago, but they might have passed through here.
I
if we had any
remember
sort of-
them.
Oh yeah.
They came through. They ordered one drink and left. I thought it was cowardly.
That's super cowardly. I sip my ale. Were you
I
able to
remember
talk to
it
him at
not
all, or-
because of the devil, but because of the lad. He had such
yeah?
a fine pair of spectacles on him.
Alright.
Ooh.
Ah.
Finally validated.
I thought, God damn, that's cool. But then they were out of me life. And I never saw them spectacles again.
Damn it, that's so sad.
So you didn't, you weren't able to talk to him at all or anything?
Oh no! Why, they was talking to each other. I wasn't. I've been over here in my corner. I'm not gonna go over there.
Yeah, okay.
But they up and left, I think. I mean, I did a bit of eavesdropping, of course. But, is what it is.
What did you hear?
Oh, I heard them bitching about the Anvil Gate like anybody else who comes through here, not a dwarf.
Mm. You mean the gate?
You think they didn't get through it?
Hard to say. All I know is they weren't excited about it. Maybe they were worried about it. Maybe they then turned away. Not sure. All I know is there was quite a bit of consternation from those two. Sounded like they were trying to think of something. Come up with a plan, maybe.
Tatiana
Interesting.
is my name.
Well, actually, this is really helpful. Thank you.
I'm happy to help.
Want me to
Here,
buy
have
you a
another
drink?
gold.
Holy
Okay.
shit!
I was gonna give him a drink, but that's fine.
It's like
Buy
a
all the
month's
drink.
paycheck.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, that's like a lot of
He
fucking
puts it
money.
in his shirt pocket. I'm gonna get drunk tonight.
Oh, yes, you are, sir.
I was gonna anyways, but
Yeah, I was about to say, is that...
it's
Anyway.
not a change of plans. It's just, it's gonna be easier to do.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, we can afford rent with our money.
We can just live here.
Okay, so I'm gonna depart before I continue this conversation.
Farewell.
Yeah, have a great day, night. Do you know what time it is?
Have a good
What?
Fate's Day night.
Know what time it is? Well, it's a little past midday. I think it's probably around, probably about, I'd say upper 3/4 smoke.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
Mhm.
Have a great afternoon.
I'm sorry. Beer.
And this ale is really tasty ale.
It's okay.
It's full. I didn't drink. All right. So, you guys. You think there's anything else we can milk out of this, or should we try somewhere else?
I really want to do
So
another.
they were here. They were planning for a little while, but only for a little while, and then they just left. So maybe they thought of something.
Yeah.
Maybe you know. Hold up. Are there any shifty-looking people?
Shifty-looking people?
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
What are you planning to do?
Before I do whatever I'm planning to do, I'm saying maybe if we can bribe one of the shifty people who naturally listen in on people, maybe they heard a little bit more.
There's ears in places like this, maybe.
Yes. Ears many places.
I've got
Use
two.
your
So
money
a
on that,
shifty
sure.
person, but looks like they're here normally? Because yeah.
Maybe not, but allow me
The
to
shifty ones typically stay around because that's where the shifty things happen.
Hey, looks at notepad file of Jeffro's fake name.
Trick.
Tricks
was it?
Trick, do you think you can, just wish me some luck? Wink, nudge.
Fuck you.
You can help him look. for
I
the
touch
shifty
his
person.
shoulder.
It's a D4.
No, and that's the guidance.
Guidance
No.
is 4.
Touch his shoulder, break a leg.
Is it a 4 or 6?
Touches his shoulder,
It's a 4.
breaks his leg.
Okay, cool. I'm like, oh, is 6 good?
I break your leg. You always
All right, 16 plus 4 minus 1, so 19.
19.
Yeah, so I want to see if anyone just like looking back and forth constantly.
Somebody who's just doing the shifty dog from The Simpsons.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where's the dog with the shifty eyes? I just want to post the dog with the shifty eyes and then I'm done. Okay, I'm done. So, you see some people who look like they are looking from left to right.
Why?
It's easy. I just had to illustrate how easy it was to find the GIF of that.
Because it's good.
I just typed in Simpsons dog and it's the first one. The second one is just a loop of looking right to left.
It's funny because that's not even Simpsons dog.
Well, it's not the family dog, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the shifty-eyed dog.
It's the shifty-eyed dog.
So what kinds of people are looking right and left?
I mean, you see some people who look like they're dressed a little rougher. You see some people with hoods.
Oh shit!
You okay?
It's just
Hoods.
band hoods for a reason.
This is not the first time people have said hoods in this campaign. Why are you reminded now?
I'm sorry. It's just, you see that kind of debauchery.
What? We're talking about shifty people and then hoods came up.
Also,
Yeah, dude.
fuck that law.
Shocking.
It's a natural progression.
You see a number of people who look like they might be a little rougher around the edges.
Take your pick.
I pick the one who has a hood up.
Okay. You walk over to
I sidle up to him.
it's actually a woman, you fucking sexist.
I will follow
Misogynistic pig.
him. I will be his +1.
Okay. You sidle up to a grim-looking female dwarf in a hood with sort of like short blonde hair. Who's just sort of looks like she's reading something, but like she's sort of covering what it is with her hand while she's reading it. And
It's fucking porn.
Yeah, totally.
you walk over and she sort of like looks up as you approach and just sort of scoops up whatever she was reading and just tucks it into her jacket.
Question: was it a book or like what was it?
It was a piece of paper.
Was it a graphic novel?
No, it was a piece of paper.
Was it a doujinshi?
It was.
It was a one-page doujinshi.
Yeah, it was.
Johnny, can I get the illustration?
I'm standing right next to you. I can show it.
No, I'm gonna do something intricate with it.
Sure.
He's gonna
Do you
destroy
want the one of
I
Tatiana
fold-
specifically?
He is
or-
going to destroy it.
No, I fold it up, but I also
Don't fold it!
I don't fold it.
The first
Don't put
thing he
creases
did
on
was
my
ruin it.
artwork. God.
Fine,
It's a charcoal drawing. It'll smear.
I put 2 gold underneath my thumb while holding also the picture, and then I show this person. I'm like, "You've seen them."
Why are you giving away so much money?
It's not like you did this.
I honestly, I didn't even hear what you said. You muttered it too quietly.
Oh, he said, "Have you seen this person?"
Have you seen
think.
these people?
She just looks up and looks at you and says,
Oh.
"What's it to you?"
I clatter the 2 gold where like ting ting. Hold up, I have 2 pennies here. Hold on, let me.
Come on. Where's my immersion?
Let's hear that Foley.
Hold up, I fucking.
You can't get the pennies are silent. What the fuck?
I do. With the 2 coins in my finger.
Those are remarkably short cloud.
She
It was
just
a
sort
pair
of
of
glances down at the coins and then glances back up. She doesn't make any movement towards them.
Mm-hmm.
These people went missing about a month ago,
It's a shame.
and yeah, it is actually.
And I think what my friend would really like to know whether or not you've seen them here.
Can't say that I have.
Oh, okay.
Across the room, inside check.
You are across the room.
He screams at her from across the room. I think she has a face.
She has eyes for sure.
I think they're conversing.
I put in 3 more gold. You sure? Well, not with that voice. Well,
You sure? No.
She looks down at the gold. She scoops the gold up, puts it in her pocket. Yep.
yeah. Well, no, to be
Okay,
honest,
well.
you weren't as helpful as I thought you'd be.
Well, that's a shame. You look like you might know this place pretty well.
Have a nice night. Picks up her drink.
Okay.
What a nice lady.
I mean, she wasn't mean.
Yeah.
She very graciously took Lucific's money.
You kept piling it up. She's like, no, I'm not gonna fucking not take it.
And it's just like I'm not gonna let my server take this. No, this isn't busboy money. This is mine.
I walk over with Johnny. All right, Johnny, that's the last time I give away money for free.
You could try giving like smaller amounts.
You can see a
I
moment.
did try.
Make a perception check as you guys make your way back to the group.
Okay. Oh, that was loud.
16 again.
10.
But this time
Lucific,
not-
you notice after you guys leave the table and head back, when you're just about getting back to your dear friends, the woman stands up from the table and just sort of sidles out a side door.
Which side door?
I mean, outside door.
What do you mean, like you know the layout?
like inside, going inside the building more or outside?
Outside.
Outside.
I send my
noticed
bat
that.
after her.
And we're the friends, right?
Yeah, you've just sort of gotten back to the crew.
Friends. I tried
Can I send my
bribing a
bat?
shifty woman.
You can
about-
send your bat. What's your bat's name again? I forget.
Stella Luna.
Oh boy, that's gonna Stella Luna.
Just like the
Stella
Final Fantasy.
Luna.
That's a mouthful. Takes off, and you watch everybody go, ah, fuck, ah, shit, a bat, what the fuck? It's just in the bar.
While everyone's distracted by the bat,
Classic Lewis.
They're like fucking swatting at it, like ah. The bat flies after the dwarf.
Is the door open?
Is the door open? No.
Oh, really? Okay.
Don't
I wouldn't have sent her if she closed it behind her.
Oh, well, I mean, it just closed behind her. It just didn't, like, she just opened it and walked out, and then the door closed. It didn't stay open.
Guys, we need to
Oh,
trail.
okay. I wouldn't have sent the bat
Okay,
after
okay.
her if I saw it closed.
Alright.
Alright, so what's okay?
You get. Oh,
Still
right.
beautiful Stella.
We bribed some. I tried bribing some shifty lady when she did. She took my money like a bitch.
I mean, you did give
mean,
her
it's
like
better
5
than, like-
fucking gold.
How do you
So,
know you weren't?
I
You
would-
didn't see that?
I was watching you.
No.
I also, as we were walking back,
I saw that she had
And-
eyes.
as we were walking back,
She had
I
eyes.
did hold up 5 fingers to our friend and mouth 5 gold.
You gave some random sketchy woman 5 gold, Lucian?
Anyway,
Jesus God.
Anyway, she walked away as soon as we walked away asking about the two.
You know,
want to
oh
trail
my
her.
gosh, I'm really embarrassed now.
Let's
I
trail
mean,
mix.
she did.
Well,
just
we
get
walked
5
up to a
gold.
random woman in a bar and put money down in front of her, and she's like, "Are you propositioning sex? What the fuck?
I think she thought you guys were.
I'm not a
guys.
prostitute."
You guys swingers.
Guys, she's getting away. Do you want to trail her or no?
Yeah, let's do it.
I mean, at this point, we're wasting time, so yes. Silly question.
Let's go.
Well,
Let
Okay.
us leave.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It's something to do.
So you guys gonna exit the building?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Whoever
I
is
don't take my mug out.
whoever
with
is
me.
trying to lead the trailing, make a perception check to try to find her.
Lucific,
Perception check. I got this.
Yeah.
Oh.
That one!
Jeffro's got a nose like a lizard.
I don't shout
I got a
Jeffro, but I
25.
think Jeffro very
25?
loudly.
See, just makes me
good.
You'd recognize that person who definitely has a face anywhere.
hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You see her just maybe a little ways up the bridge, heading in the direction of the Anvil Gate.
Gasp.
Crap.
Let's see what she does there.
Let's pay attention to her.
Okay. Let's see what she.
We start
Maybe. Do you think we can get within
following her,
earshot?
Johnny.
Can we?
Drug. Make me
Drug.
invisible.
Ooh.
I'll make you invisible. Okay, ready? I'm going to very
Someone
low
else.
key.
Well, come with me.
Very
Actually.
low key. Try to cover my hand.
You're gonna try to surreptitiously cast invisibility in the middle of a busy thoroughfare?
You guys, like,
What-
huddle
what-
up around
What
me.
about? Okay. Huddle.
This...
Everyone look at my teeth.
We could also just go behind someone, right?
Okay.
Everyone
Me and
gets
Johnny
up
go
close
behind
and
the
looks at my
building real
teeth.
quick.
Whoa, look at those pearly whites.
While they're doing that, I cast invisibility on Jeffro.
Okay. Make a... Jesus Christ. I don't know, a fucking stealth roll?
With
Okay.
advantage.
With
Nope.
advantage, because everyone's looking at my teeth.
No, this is...
I'm concealed!
I'm kindly not giving you disadvantage.
Everybody look at my teeth.
That is the benefit that I'm giving you here.
Look at his teeth.
You said stealth?
I did.
Oh no.
Johnny's good at stuff.
Amazing.
10.
See?
10?
That's pretty good.
A considerable number of people watch at this entire process and stare at you as this happens.
Whoa, nice teeth.
And some of them say, "Did that fucking guy just turn invisible?" They're like,
Where'd he go?
I think there's a fucking... Hey, what's going on over there? What the fuck was that? Is this a magic show?
What?
I,
Like
as
magic.
as Invisible Boy, I start walking.
Tell them yes.
Yes!
Whoa! When do you bring him
Yes,
back?
but it's without magic. It's all illusions.
I think
And it's by getting you to focus on a different thing that I'm doing with one hand, while the
I
other
start
hand does something that I'm yeah.
What?
So look at my teeth. Here. I'll do one. Look at my teeth.
he tricked you again.
Wait, when's the part when you bring it back?
Bring what back?
What are you haven't you ever
You
seen
mean,
that
like, break it
famous...
down?
Haven't you ever seen that famous dwarven play, The Prestige? You can't just make something disappear, you gotta bring it back. That's part of the trick. Anybody can make something disappear. Look, he turns and he like throws a mug off the bridge. I made that disappear. I can't bring it
You
back.
should be the one doing tricks around here. That was pretty good.
Wow.
This is a terrible magic show. What's your name? I'm gonna give you a terrible review. I'm a magic critic.
Shit.
Well, you know what? I appreciate the feedback. You know, and you're
That-
pretty
I
talented.
asked
That
you
was
for
pretty
your
good.
name, not a response.
That was like a pretty good trick.
I'm fucking leaving. He walks
You
away.
tricked me, and I
He
feel
goes.
tricked.
He's gone.
I got tricked, bro.
You got fucking tricked, dorg.
Yeah. Bro, I'm sorry. I was tricked.
All right, well, I'm gonna start Invisible going.
Okay, so
Thank you.
you got a pretty good
Invite
beat on her with
star.
that perception. So, and you're able to step around most of these dwarves. It's not so bustling that you need to make any checks to avoid smashing into people at the moment. So she walks with purpose and speed towards the Anvil Gate, and as you get closer, you can see there are a lot of Godhammer guarding this motherfucker. There's got to be like maybe close to 30 visible soldiers manning this gate. Not all just standing in a ridiculous row, but like just in general manning these watchtowers and by the gate and ensuring people are passing through with the proper protocol. And you can see a huge long line of people at the Anvil Gate, being two huge long lines. The gate itself doesn't appear to open. There are two doors lower on the front of the gate that people are passing through like checkpoints. And there you can see there is a favored son at each checkpoint that is waving people just like into the doorway and into like what looks to be a room. And just spending time in there, and then after a little while stepping back out and waving the next person through. You're not seeing anybody getting turned away at the moment. It's all dwarves as well. But you just see that woman just go up into the left line and just wait her turn.
How long does this line look like it's going to take?
Based on how quickly they're processing people, it looks like it's going to take a little while. Probably it's going to take like another 10-15 minutes before she gets to the gate.
Invisibility is for an hour. So.
Yeah. And are people leaving after they go into that room, or do they...
You're not seeing anybody come back out.
There must be another door that lets them through. I just want to know what she's...
When she was leaving, was she like sneakily doing it, or was she just like got out?
She didn't do it super sneakily, but she didn't leave through the front entrance. She sort of sidled out the side.
If you guys really want to follow her, Whistler could Arcane Eye if we get somewhere safe.
What's the range on the Arcane
Eye? I'm gonna wait for a little bit, and by a little bit, I'm just gonna see if anyone starts coming out or gets rejected, and then like until she when she's like 5 minutes, about like 5 minutes. You know what I mean? I'll start heading back. I'll head back at a reasonable time that we can get an Arcane Eye out there.
You can go out as far as you can go in an hour.
Okay.
So, if I can just find a nice little safe little spot to cast the spell in. Are there alleys or behind buildings here that look...
I mean, there's not too many alleys because most of the buildings are sort of like pressed up against the side to make way for the actual bridge. But there are like gaps between the buildings that you could sort of step inside for a moment to be out of sight of most people.
Step into an alleyway, have everyone, just stand around. Not like in front of it, but, around it.
Yeah.
Directly in front of it.
Just in a line.
What's the range of the eye?
Forever.
As far as it can go in an hour.
Yeah.
I forget, can you hear?
No.
Oh, it can't?
No.
No, it
But
can't.
you can read a lip, right? Maybe?
Might be able to read a lip. I could probably try.
Because that would be ideal. Because I just want to make sure that she's not, like, doing something weird.
She's not going to tattle on you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, you do actually see a couple of people get turned away, Jeff, as you're waiting. Over the course of the next 10 minutes or so, you see what looks like maybe 4 or 5 people just come back out looking like really frustrated and just sort of like storming away, like looking over papers in their hands, like muttering, like just fucking shit, fuck. It looks like, and they're all dwarves too. It looks like it's pretty rigid getting in there, and not even all these dwarves are making it through.
Is there enough space that if Jeff walked up there to like get close enough to theoretically maybe pickpocket or listen in on people inside that room?
There's absolutely no way he could get that close.
What if he walked on the side of the bridge?
That is an interesting proposition. The bridge itself at this point the way that it's sort of laid out is, I mean, it's a pretty wide bridge. But the anvil gate is sort of in the anvil gate doesn't span from the end of the bridge to the end of the bridge, because that would be like hundreds and hundreds of feet long. It's pretty much shaped like I use the Jurassic Park, the gate as an example. It's sort of shaped like that, more or less. It's not super wide. It's big. It's not super wide. But most of the bridge on either side is taken up by large, long, high iron walls. And then the gate is sort of like in the middle. So he could walk along the bridge, but that's just going to lead him to like the end of like a really big wall.
That's okay. Okay.
And there are like a number of watchtowers along the wall, and sort of there's one watchtower each that's sort of sticking out from the side of the bridge, like on like a little divot.
Well, I don't know.
Like that.
Yeah, kind of like that.
What if he walks under it? What's underneath?
Underneath the bridge?
If I mean, can we look over from like right before we get onto the bridge and like kind of see what the understructure is?
Well, the understructure, it's not so much an understructure because the bridge is multi-tiered.
Yeah, that's right.
There are a couple of different tiers, and there are actually you can't see this, but if Jeffro were to lean over and look, he can see that there are 3 main tiers, and each of these 3 main tiers has its own anvil gate. The anvil gate sort of just goes from top to bottom, more or less. I mean, they're separate gates, but you know what I mean. And there are a number of rotating platforms that lead from different tiers, and a number of different, there's a lot of different stuff on all the tiers. You can't really see the understructure because it's a ways down. You're not really sure what's all the way down. But presumably there is a bottom to the bridge. It doesn't go all the way down to the fucking bottom of the cleft.
Maybe the arcane eye is enough. Let's try the arcane eye.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try and get myself arrested here. That's just
it's a big risk. Let's just try to do the arcane eye.
Well, the risk is too big for just this.
Yeah, no, it's just to see whether or not she's ratting on us.
Exactly, and even if she does rat on us, we're asking people.
Yeah, I mean, exactly.
Like we're asking like, hey, we're missing.
We should be slightly expecting it.
The guards are gonna be like, well, I mean, like, I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
The only thing she's gonna mostly report is like, hey, some strange guy gave me like 5 fucking gold.
Dude, this guy's rich. We gotta fuck this guy up.
But I also want to know how she's gonna get through that gate. So, I bet it's on that dumb piece of paper. Anyway, has she gotten to the front yet?
She's just about there. She's like maybe 4 people back.
In the alley, we're gonna go beer, arcane eye.
Wouldn't it be funny if Jeffro like pickpocketed the paper from her and she got in there?
I thought about it, but there's too many guards and shit. Like it
would be really rude.
I like that idea, but yeah.
Oops, left roll 20.
I send the eye over there and I say, ooh.
All right. The eye heads on over. Is able to locate the... Actually, make a perception check, because you didn't follow her.
8.
8? You're having a lot of trouble.
I go over to Dorg. You know where she is?
I squint.
I said I was walking back.
You're invisible.
Right, but I said I was walking back to them.
Okay.
Like.
All right. So all right, fine, fair enough. All right. So you can tell them where they are. So you're able to find her.
Yeah.
Just about as she is nodding at the guards and being led inside. You want to swoop that fucker in there?
Oh yeah, brother.
Swoops inside as the favored son closes the door behind him. You can see it's a small room. It's a small stone room with a pretty much just a stone chair and a door on the other side. It's very plain. There's nothing particularly interesting about it, except for the fact that there are four Godhammer inside, along with the favored son, who sort of steps on the other side as the woman sits in the chair. They talk a bit.
I try to read lips if I can.
See, here's the thing, because that's like a feat that lets you do that. So I don't know how I should rule for it doing it when you're just trying to do it.
Would it be perception or investigation?
Insight. Perception, insight, or investigation would be what it would be, I think.
Yeah, I'm looking at the feat just real quick.
Yeah, see if it gives you like a plus to anything like that. Otherwise, we'll have to figure it out ourselves.
Where is it? What the fuck is it called?
I think it would be investigation.
Is it alert? It's not alert.
Alert.
No, it's not that one. Observant.
Observant, yeah.
It's a perception. No, it says you have a +5 bonus to your passive perception and passive investigation. But I'm gonna say that this is perception because you're looking with your eyes and you're not like investigating. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
I guess investigation would be if you're looking for certain words.
Yeah, I got a 11.
An 11?
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to make out exactly what they're saying. It looks very casual. It looks like they know each other.
Mm-hmm.
Like it looks like they are. It doesn't look like the way you've seen these Godhammer pretty much interacting with people. They're very, very guarded. They're very stern. They're very direct. This looks pretty casual, almost like just a casual conversation, which isn't really what you expected to see from the Anvil Gate.
But does the conversation look serious?
Not.
Or are they like frowning a little bit, or like?
Not much, and it's pretty brief. It's only like maybe 30 seconds of dialogue that occurs here. They have like a very brief, casual conversation. She sort of smiles at him, and he it looks like he tells a joke. There's a bit of chuckling all about. And then she stands up and nods at him, and he nods back. Make an insight check.
This is what I'm talking about.
15.
15? It looks like the way that he's behaving and the way that they're behaving, it looks like she has some kind of rank of some kind. It looks like he's behaving a little bit deferential to her.
Oh. She's a plainclothes cop.
And she sort of nods and passes through the gate, the door on the other side without much issue.
Undercover.
I'm following.
Okay. She now heads into King's Anvil.
Kindergarten cop.
Which,
Fucking Lushvik paid off a goddamn cop.
Damn. Lushvik bribed a cop.
That's why the cop wouldn't take it at first. She just looked at it and she's like, what are you doing?
Well, no, it was Lewis who bribed the cop.
Oh,
yeah,
that's right.
Lushvik did nothing wrong. Lewis, however, is a criminal.
Bribed the cop.
Hey, it was an idea.
Nothing wrong with bribing cops, to be
Well,
honest.
yeah, it's okay. You're not Lewis. You're Lustig.
Yeah, Lewis is in trouble.
Yeah, no.
He's gonna get
Lewis had an idea.
I mean, would he get in trouble for unknowingly bribing a cop for?
I mean, it's not like
hey,
it's not
do you
like
know
he
where this person.
Yeah, it's not like he bribed the cop and said, "You want to smuggle some fucking crack?" Like it was.
Yeah, no. It was like, have you seen this missing person?
Please, my friend.
The bribe
Please,
does
my
the bribe
friends.
does cast it in like a curious light, but
We're a well-off business trio.
yeah. So she heads through King's Anvil, which you can see is a lot more built up, a lot nicer, a lot finer. The amount of foot traffic is definitely a lot lighter in this area, and it is of course entirely dwarven. This is Dwarf Central. This is Dwarf HQ. You can see her walking through pretty quickly, not like rushing, but just like, you know, with purpose. The sort of like the sort of walk that somebody with a clipboard adopts. You know what I mean? And is heading, just making a beeline for the Allfather's Hearth.
Interesting.
Buzz.
Yeah, because bees.
True.
It's a bee's line.
I'll never take my eye off this lady.
You take your eye off?
I
No,
will
he-
never.
Oh, okay.
Until my eye runs out. I'll read that paper too if she pulls it out. I'll tell you that much.
She, after a while, you see her make a sharp right, and just head into an alleyway.
What?
Interesting.
You see her walk up a little ways.
And there you find the dead bodies of Kolgar.
She finds
all of them?
finds all of Kolgar's corpses. It's a big pile of them. He ran afoul of Alcaran, and he's filling up a chasm full of Kolgars. So she walks a little ways down this alleyway, turns and pushes on a brick,
What?
and
That's
you
kinda
see
rude.
Except what brick?
And you see a section of stone on the ground before the brick just slide aside,
What?
and she just
This is getting
descends.
wacky.
Alright, let's disc end.
She walks through a very narrow tunnel, stops, presses another brick on the wall. You hear like a. She waits like maybe 10 seconds. Keeps walking.
Disarm the trap.
Alright.
She does that maybe about 4 or 5 more times.
I'm gonna keep track of where these bricks are in my huge mind.
Okay.
Bricks all the way
Got a
down.
nice mind. Full
And then comes up to a large oak door.
Ooh,
Uh,
the most powerful of trees.
she does this knock. And then a
Never
little.
mind.
That was 3 fast ones at the end, right?
That was 5
There's 4
fast
fast
ones.
ones.
5?
There's 4 fast ones at the end.
It was 5.
It was 5?
Five?
Okay, so
Okay.
it's 2, 1, 2, 1, 5.
And then
Someone write that down!
You write it down.
the
You write it down!
a slit on the door opens up. You didn't even see a spot for where like a little eye hole would open up, but it just looks like a part just moves. It's very well disguised. And you can't hear anything. It looks like she says something. And then it slides shut again. Door unlocks.
Probably says a password.
Steps
and
through.
missed it.
And you can see, I assume you keep following.
Mm-hmm.
Inside is a small chamber where you can see a map of Ironheart on the far wall. with a number of looks like Jesus Christ, what's the word I'm looking for? Basically like darts stuck in a couple of different points.
Pins?
Yeah, like pins.
Push pin.
Sure.
It's like the Skyrim map in fucking.
I don't know.
Skyrim.
Skyrim. The one
there's
in the fucking first.
There's a couple of chests and bookcases, and there are 2 other people who are dressed similarly to her in sort of rough and tumble hooded attire. She reaches into her jacket and hands over a folded piece of paper to one of them, who picks it up, looks at it, doesn't open it, just like examines the exterior of it where it looks like there is something, and he puts it away.
What was the
Make a perception check.
I'd love. Let's reroll that natural one. That's a 19.
A 19.
Jeffro, you should keep your hands
It
on
is-
him at all times.
It is a dwarven rune.
His ears work.
Ooh.
So.
Not like a letter, but like a rune.
Ooh. Let's try to identify.
You don't know Dwarvish.
No, I don't.
Dwarvish, so no. I mean, you don't really know what it means. You know it's not part of the language, but it means something.
I'll copy it down eventually.
Uh,
I'll do that.
So, he nods at her, and she walks over to the far side. It looks like they're having like a small conversation, these 3 people. And she pulls a book off of the bookshelf and reaches behind it and pulls out like a little stone.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like she just talks into it for a bit.
Reading. Here I
Make
go.
a perception check.
9.
Hard to tell.
Sad.
Puts it back, puts the book back. And then she just sort of walks over to the side and just starts writing on a piece of paper. It's like sits down at a table. It is in Dwarvish.
Dang.
I think we've gotten as much as we can out of this.
Mm.
You want to look
keep
around
looking at
like
it for-
the northern thing for a while?
I will look around to see if there's anything else in here of interest first.
Make a perception check.
Boy, I was convoluted die roll. 11.
11? I mean, it's pretty spare, and based on what you saw from her retrieving that item from behind the book, it looks like even in this place, a lot of the important stuff is probably still hidden behind some measure of security.
Uh-huh. That's an interesting one.
And there in the corner, you see Orin Shadowstep.
In the
Hello.
spotlight.
Stepping in the shadows as usual.
Losing his religion.
He's that's what he's up to. That's where he's
He's
been.
Losing his religion.
That's him in the spot. Like
That's
losing his
There's me in a cockfight, losing to a pigeon.
Nice one.
That's not mine.
Well, nice one to that.
Is that Weird Al's?
I don't know. I just saw him one time.
Oh.
You've got maybe
Actually, I don't think Weird Al would make a parody like that.
you've got maybe like 25 minutes left on your arcane eye.
I'm going to wait until she finishes writing her letter.
Okay. She does. Folds it up, puts it in her jacket pocket, leaves.
Uh-huh.
Eats, shoots, leaves.
Let's see who she
Like a panda.
goes to, perhaps, even.
she walks back through King's Anvil for a ways. Then she ducks into another alley.
Ooh.
Walks through, and you watch her just without stopping, just reach into her jacket pocket and just drop the letter inside of a barrel and just keep going.
A Fred drop.
What's that?
Camp the barrel as long as you can.
It'd probably be a while you're I don't know. I would like to. Yeah, I would like to see who gets that. What do I have in my ability pool? A Fred drop is awesome. And it's less commonly known as a dead drop.
Oh, jeez, I didn't even recognize.
How long does that last for? Well, we'll see what she's up to before this whole thing runs out.
Alright. After that,
I really think you should be camping the Fred
she
drop.
turns and starts heading in the direction of the stalagmites. Off near the Great Work. And as she is approaching that area, it has been an hour.
Now, here's a possibility.
What?
I could do any number of things. Could scry on her. If you haven't done that today, I don't know if you have.
We haven't today, now.
We haven't. I was gonna.
I think at this point we're
tonight.
chasing a dead lead. We know
Yeah,
she's high ranking.
I'm really not that interested. I'm more interested in what's in the
And
stalagmites.
The
but...
more we try to like figure out what the fuck she's doing, the more risk there comes to us.
I think this might be a red herring. I don't know.
She's up to something.
This is either the exact answer we need or a red herring, but I still don't feel safe.
Maybe there's just another. Maybe we can use this time to think of another way to get it.
I've already thought of one.
Really, Johnny?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's just like a small idea. I mean, I also wanted to ask the migrants of Marazine if they've seen Kolgar and Tatiana before we do this, but if we can find any. Whistler, what are you gonna do with that book that you got?
I don't know. I'd like not to have a death guard in my head again.
Yeah. But what? Just gonna keep it like wrapped up, or?
We're not in the... I don't know. I don't know.
I mean. Anyway, we should go to a place where we're not being listened to, you know?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you want to go back to our inn and speak for a moment?
Yes.
Let us go.
Okay.
I say billowing.
And let us know if we pass any migrants of Marazine on the way there.
I will see if you do.
What do you mean? Are you gonna...
You bet your fucking ass.
Oh my god.
You do not.
Okie doke.
You saw one group, or it's there's not like
Yeah.
shitloads of them throughout the city. There's some in the city. You'd probably have to like specifically go looking for them.
Yeah.
But you make your way back to the Bearded Embrace, back into your place, and that means that I can play the fun tavern music again as you guys are back inside.
Ah.
Good. Okay, you guys, let's all pile into this room here.
Clown car.
Our room.
Squish.
And then I'm going to close the door behind us.
Yes.
And question.
Yes.
Is Leoman's tiny hut soundproof?
I don't think so.
I think it was.
I
don't know, so that's why I'm asking.
Leoman's
'Cause
tiny
it has
hut
just occurred to me that I don't
is
know.
not soundproof.
Okie doke. That's fine. Which is fine. It would have cost me. It would have taken a while to cast anyway. We'll just speak in hushed tones.
It looks like a hush puppy.
Yeah.
My nipples look like dogs.
I don't know. I've just been thinking that, well, you know, like all those clans that the guy downstairs was talking about earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
So like, you know, one of them is like into like weird stuff like us. Like weird stuff as in magic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And Kovis at the bookshop said that, you know, he curates some of the things that he finds in the Underdark to them, but they didn't want anything to do with like that book. I don't know if they wanted anything to do with anything else related to that Dwergar lady, but I don't know. Maybe we could ask him for some more information about Clan Kavarak, and maybe we could kind of use that as a starting point. Because I don't know if you guys remember, and I definitely don't remember because I wasn't in the room when this happened, but King Ryman did say that it would probably be best if we got kind of friendly with one of the clans in order to properly get into the Northern Plateau.
I agree that
It looks like it's
that would be a good idea.
Yes.
So I don't know. We could kind of use that as a point of departure, at least. Maybe learn some stuff about them, and I don't. Maybe they can help us with like this weird book thing, you know?
Maybe they can get us through these gates.
We should talk to Congress about it, and
Because I mean, this stuff is
Never
kind of
decide
directly
anything.
related to like this whole conflict that's going on right now, and it's kind of important that they educate themselves about it if they haven't already.
people know about it.
Because
Yeah,
clearly
Eliza
they
can
do think this is pretty serious and or like pardon my
And
language,
Juju.
fucked up shit.
Oh my god.
Hey, Johnny!
Oh, wow.
Johnny!
Dorg!
I'm sorry. Oh God! Even God yelled at me.
You heard? Yeah, that was Palor. He shouted through the necklace Kelly gave you.
Oh no.
The Allfather came down and screamed.
Moradin just fucking slapped the door open and said, "Not in my town!"
Hey, Giannis.
Don't take no potty mouth.
We all speak like fucking saints!
Morgan.
What?
You
Oh
just
no!
swore.
Fucking
Vanishes
smashes his own head off with his hammer.
Oh my God.
Vanishes
This is
in
bad.
a puff of
Vanishes in a puff
righteous
of
indignance.
curse. Is
Righteous indignance.
A puff
Hey,
of purses.
Hey, Bono.
Yes. Gucci.
By that I mean Johnny.
Gucci.
We're gonna use that. Who's gonna use that scry on?
Use it on who?
Yeah, you said you were gonna ask it for it later, didn't you?
Oh well, it was like a little bit personal.
Okay, but
I mean, like, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you need to use it, then use it. I mean,
he's
like,
gonna try to scry on Kella in the shower.
Oh my.
Oh.
No, you know what? I think I'm going to insist on this one.
Johnny needs to get his rocks off.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said Whistler was gonna do it.
Oh no, I said Johnny.
And I was like, no, you don't.
No, Whistler doesn't care about any. Whistler is murdering Guziel sexual. He doesn't care for women.
He's right.
Made me panic. I was like, jeez.
Oh, I don't think
that is uncouth.
if it's any consolation, I doubt she's taken any showers in the Underdark. In fact, she's probably covered in blood and dirt, and
Well,
I don't think Kella's not in the Underdark.
She's in England.
Shit, I wasn't paying attention.
Warsland.
Yeah, you're right. I was thinking of
Though
Tatiana.
she's probably not taking any showers there either, so you know.
The fucking French don't shower.
Are you kidding me? You think fucking
Yeah,
do you think Alistair St. Cyr is finding any lodging that does not have a high quality shower?
If you think the St. Cyrs are dirty people,
they're meticulously
right.
clean.
They fuck animals, specifically dog.
That's just one guy.
It's the start of a proud tradition.
It's the start of a proud tradition of fucking dog.
I'm going to cry on that lady because I believe that it's the only lead we have that I can scry on.
So you want to scry on that
should
woman?
hold off on it. I mean,
Well, no, he can do it. He can do it.
The stalagmites are relevant to our interests, so.
We don't have to check whether or not Fang is alive or dead.
Who cares about Fang?
Who doesn't know that the inspector
care
is
about
after
Fang.
him?
Now, why would you?
I care. I care a lot.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Are we talking about Matthew the Murphy that cares about him?
I'm talking Jeffro cares a lot about Fang. If you don't think Jeffro, the number one fan of DR
I think
Slot,
Jeffro
gives
probably
a
does care about Fang.
About Fang,
Probably,
you are
yes.
wrong. The SOS was very
Well, hold
pro
on.
Fang.
Wait. Can Jeffro cast Scry?
That's a druid spell.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I absolutely.
Can he Scry on Grash? Or
He's never
Oh,
met
I
him.
absolutely.
he's never met him?
he does whenever he doesn't.
He's
use
never
Scry
met
for
him, but
the-
that doesn't mean he can't try to Scry
He
on him.
could try. It'd be harder.
He has third-hand information from the SOS.
Yeah, you know,
I have third hand, and I'm in the
you can
party,
use it,
so I
and we'll
kind of
see
have
if-
like a spiritual connection.
That's not
We'll
really
see
how it
if
works.
Jeffro can do it.
That's how
We'll see
Jeffro
if
thinks it
Jeffro
works.
can do
So
it.
that's how it works.
It's true. It's true.
Jeffro has a.
I mean, it's like third hand, and most of your information is incorrect.
We'll see. We'll see if it, we'll see.
Hey
It's
man, all Jeffro knows is Fang is a very peace-loving orc.
Okay, he's not gonna. This cry's gonna fail.
Wait, does Fang have the wisdom
This
amulet?
guy's gonna
Or-
cry.
Does what?
Did Fang take the wisdom amulet, or was that?
Oh, that disappeared into
I
the
thought that
fucking
was Bone
ether.
Jones.
That's gone.
Oh, okay. Oh wait. Yeah.
You guys, somebody like teleported with it, and while it was in mid teleport, God slapped it out of the campaign as fast as he could.
Hey, wait a second.
No, right after Fang left the party, he was showing off the amulet on his ship and
A seagull
threw
took
it
it.
into the ocean.
Right,
Oh.
right.
He was making a really like ecstatic arm motion about explosions, and it'll never
And
be
then a
found.
seagull caught it.
Wow,
The seagull caught it and then traveled to the astral plane.
Yes.
No, a seagull
and just-
caught it. It just flew
Yeah,
away.
as
They
seagulls
couldn't
do.
find it
Dude,
because they had the
the
amulet.
astral plane is
Yeah,
so
they could try
fucking
to
full of
scry on it.
seagulls.
They tried to scry on it, but the amulet blocked it.
Damn.
That fucking seagull is unfindable. It will
Like,
never be
it's the
discovered.
stealthiest bird of the goddamn
About the
multiverse.
invasive seagull species that is taking over the astral plane right now. Like,
There's like 6 of them. That's a huge epidemic.
it's very invasive.
Something about a pelican.
So what's happening? What are we doing?
Whistler is scrying on the woman.
Okay.
That's true.
The scry fails. Sorry.
I look into the scry and I see the dial tone and I look away.
That was fast.
Call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Oh, so he sends her a sending.
Hey, what are you up to?
Hey, what's up?
What was with that
Hey,
dead drop? Who'd you give it to?
No.
Are you the
Dead drop.
lead?
You, my
Are you
mom.
the lead?
Should we keep following you? I really want to know.
No.
Hey. Please.
So,
This is
I don't want to
Goblin.
think about it.
Whistler, I mean, wait.
Huh?
Yeah, Whistler, is it okay if Jeffro borrows your crystal ball to cast his spell
Oh, you can use it as
On
yes,
who?
as the thing.
Who do
as
you
a
want to be?
component?
On Druk.
I think that somebody wants to look at that horrible orc.
Oh yeah, because I said it.
I don't know, I think he's a blessed soul.
Whistler doesn't.
But
Whistler's the first one who tried to murder him when Goblin showed up. He didn't even hesitate. It was his next action was to fucking throw magic
Immediately kill Fang.
at Fang.
Goblin. Fang!
It was. It's hilarious. He just Fang, and then
Fang's grinning on the ground, like
Well-
dying.
Fang is grinning on the ground while Matt Murphy is cackling like a banshee. It was a good day. It was a good day.
Oh, dude, it's the single best moment I've ever had in my life.
Is that high?
I'm that low. Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So this is gonna be. What's your DC on your scry,
Hello?
Jeff?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. I think
Jeb.
DC on my scry. I actually haven't fucking paid attention.
It should be the same DC as all your other spells.
Yeah.
What?
17.
Okay, so then it's 12 because you've heard of the target.
I feel like
Okay.
Who am I scrying on?
Grash didn't
Oh.
look us up.
Why?
I
I
don't
didn't
know.
agree to this. I never said I would do that.
Oh,
Johnny just said, like, I want to spy. I'm like, okay. And then we just started doing it.
Oh, okay. You don't want to do it?
Why the fuck would I want to? There's no, like, thematic reason for it. It's completely out of any reasoning.
Oh, yeah, because Johnny didn't tell you guys that he was gonna die.
What? He now checks.
So Grash is in some grave danger.
What?
I didn't tell you guys.
Jeffro needs
Did you
to
put
know.
a hit out on him?
Interesting.
I didn't. A hit was on him.
How did
And
you
I
get
learned
this
of it.
information? Who
Um,
told you?
I mean, the hitman told me.
Who's a hitman?
47.
The bald guy.
Inspector Dumofrio.
Slayer
Anyway, I just
Stelmorphio's name a couple times in his notebook.
yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to check to see whether or not he was already in trouble, and if he wasn't already, I thought, I don't know, maybe we could send him a message.
Yes, I completely
Warning
agree, Johnny.
him.
You needed to tell me this sooner.
Well, I
Everyone knows
wasn't
Spec and
sure
Garage is
if
my
I
favorite.
wanted to tell him,
Everyone knows Gunf and Hush
or
is
if
my
I just
favorite.
wanted him to die.
Johnny,
Truly a conundrum.
I love this.
So, if you could please try
I'm
to
doing it now.
spell.
All right. You just scry on Grash?
I do.
And if Whistler, if you wouldn't mind, I do have a message prepared for him.
That is a poor roll.
Welcome to Crash.
Yeah, right.
Welcome to Crash wisdom checks, my dude. It only fucked me up once.
Not
Dude,
good.
even if we warn him beforehand, he's still gonna get money.
So your vision fades and you suddenly are at sea.
My hero.
your hero's the ocean.
It's just the ocean. Grash is floating in it. He's dead. No, I'm just kidding. You can see Grash Dinukasuk standing on a ship, which looks to be pretty fucked up, this ship. It's riddled with cannon holes. There's blood everywhere. There's a number of corpses and a number of people just cowering, just ah! And Grash is just sort of like chuckling as a number of pirates a number of Green Skull pirates are carrying chests out of the lower parts of this ship and carrying them across a gangplank to what you can now see as the Bargleythar.
Tears of joy.
Oh, what? Can he see the flag
tears of joy
this
streaming
ship?
anime like down his face.
And you can see a woman you've never seen before, sort of like with huge, wild red hair.
I thought you were about to say huge tits.
Huge tits. Wild red hair, sort of a Romani attire. Just sort of sidles up behind one of the a sort of a captainy looking figure and says, "What do you think we should do with him?" And Grash says, "I've got a great idea!" And then picks up the captain and throws him off the ship. Yeah! And everyone goes, "Ha ha ha ha!" And has a big laugh, and all the crew members are like, "Ah!" And all the pirates are like, "Ha ha ha ha!" And they're just over the next 10 minutes they carry gold over, and Grash walks around just slapping people and having a good time. He's just doing pirate shit.
Yeah, but what's the flag of the ship that they're on?
The flag of their ship they're on?
Can you see it or identify it?
Like,
what does it look like? Like a
Jeffro would have no fucking idea.
Can I describe it?
You can.
Yay!
So describe the type of ship.
Slayer might know.
I will describe it. And by I mean you, Nick.
No, but he might know a military flag.
And I also want to describe like the type of ship to see maybe if it's like a merchant ship or.
It looks like it might be a merchant ship, and it has a flag split in the middle. It's blue at the top, red at the top, blue at the bottom, and sort of like a 4-pointed star in the middle.
I say all of that.
Do I know what that flag is?
Make a history check. It's not high.
17.
This is the flag of the country of Celis.
What do they do?
Where's that?
It's in the Scattered Isles.
Oh, and it's probably a merchant ship.
Omi.
And
it looks like this.
A flag? Vexillology.
Where? Oh. Cool.
I made all the flags of all the countries in the world one day, so I just have those on hand.
I thought it would be.
It reminds me of a flag that would be in like a Gundam nation.
War is bad.
War is very. War is bad.
It's bad.
That's the country's motto.
That's a good motto.
I like
and
that
it's
motto.
Yeah.
Does Celis like they do stuff? They merchants. Do they do war only?
No, They got merchant stuff. They don't do a lot of war. It's kind of like Celis is more or less fantasy Australia.
God.
It's right next to the Lynch Island. What the fuck is that? Lynch Island?
Why are you so angry about that?
I don't want to go there.
That's where we go to lynch people.
I don't want to. That's like the worst island.
Hey, listen.
So Fing was
it's named after a guy named Lynch, alright?
Oh,
Take it easy.
Okay.
We don't go there to hang people, we can do that at home.
This sounds like a terrible place, but I guess it just sounds like a guy.
It's just a guy's name. Lynch is crying now. He's crying because of what you said.
Man, look at what you fucking did.
I mean, the island is like not
that is not Australian.
I don't fucking care.
What is that even supposed to be?
I don't fucking know, and I don't fucking care.
Why are you doing fucking? That's not right.
You gotta respect
Everything's fine, you guys.
Ah, fuck you!
Oh boy.
Now this guy knows it. I like this guy. He's got
Future
gumption.
players, I'd like you to know that this is Brandon Madera's friend.
That's the
and-
wrong. That's this country, Matt.
Wait. So this guy's over?
That's the flag of Shen Mao.
Shen Mao's got good taste.
Ah,
It
best of flagger.
Oh boy.
It has to be red because China.
Yeah.
China.
Yeah, I mean, of
Hey,
course.
it's okay. My
Number
parents
one.
taught me how to do this, so it's perfectly acceptable.
That's to make
He's
it. I
a
don't know about
product
that.
of his
I'm a product of my youth.
place, youth.
Oh boy.
This isn't his fault.
This is not my fault. I am a
Some of these
simply
flags are not
a-
very good, but some of them are cool. Anyways.
I'm a
So,
unfortunate bystander.
Oh wait, hold on. I just want to show one more. This is the flag
Okay,
of
okay.
Nemus.
Nice. Very,
nice.
very nice.
Oh, look at him go.
There he goes.
That is.
There goes that guy.
it actually says
I just
Nemus.jpg.
looked at the
Just look.
That's the. It says here in my notepad file for Nemus, the flag of Nemus is a cartoonish portrait of their first leader, Jackster Hatmaster, pointing with finger guns because he thought that would be really funny. The world at large finds this very tacky, but the Nemish still think it's pretty funny.
Well, he's
They're
correct.
still laughing, and that's what
I
matters.
love the Nemus.
What happened to what about Hat Hater? Hat Hater. What happened to Hat Hater? Hat Hater?
Chester T hates hats.
Yes.
I'll read right here from the notepad file. The leader of Nemus currently is Lord Thalen Goldenship, ruling from a quaint estate in the charming seaside city of Nemus Bay. Goldenship was a captain of a trade vessel for many years before rising to power in recent years on a wave of public support. His defining moment came upon challenging the previous Lord of Nemus, Chester T. Hates Hats, to an interpretive dance-off, a matter of intense seriousness in Nemish culture. To tell a story with a cool dance is believed to be an astonishing display of narrative prowess. In a spellbinding 4-hour performance, Golden Ship juked and jived a tale of love, loss, and laughter, while Hates Hats stomped an angry story of power, dominion, and uncovered heads. Golden Ship so utterly outclassed Hates Hats that he was almost immediately unseated from power, scurrying into the streets in abject humiliation. Golden Ship's first action was to undo Hates Hat's infamous ban of humorous hats, and never was a leader of Nemus so beloved since the days of Jackster Hatmaster himself.
Robble's crying with joy.
Who? Robble?
Robble, you know, he'll come into play later. We should do a Mimas campaign.
It's the gnome country.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Robble.
Robble is not yet, but he will.
I'm just real proud of that flag. Is all.
It's a very good flag.
I like it. What?
All right. Anyways, so that's what Fang's up to.
Where's Robble now?
Long dead.
Damn.
Jeff Rose just gonna keep scrying.
On Fang?
Well,
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
This is the
well,
first time he's
while
seeing Fang in
doing-
action. It doesn't matter.
while he's
Oh,
doing
you guys
that-
brought this on.
While he's doing that, and he can, do that privately.
He's just over there with like his eyes glazed over, going for like the next like 20 minutes.
Like
laughing at it.
anime tears just streaming down the face.
Yeah.
He's laughing at his lap. Being like,
Like he hears himself laugh, and then he laughs at the way his laugh sounds.
You
and
just
he
hear
laughs at
him
the
at
way
one
that
point
last
saying,
laugh sounds.
"Oh my God, he's doing Dwayne! He's doing Dwayne!"
He's telling the story about Dwayne. It's
Okay, well-
it's Dwayne.
While he's doing that,
I can't name
so
a
he
character
told
by
us
name.
what he was. He told us that like he was like okay and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, he was doing big pirate shit with Jai.
Okay.
And someone was
Um,
never mind, I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, it was good.
I realized once I started saying that Jai was the person I didn't know. And I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah, Jeff doesn't know who Jai is, but
Jeff doesn't know who the fuck.
Wizlore.
Mm-hmm.
How are you?
Alright.
Just all right.
It could have been better.
Could have been better. Well, could you do a small little flavor for me?
What?
Could you send a message to someone?
Ooh.
Would that be okay? A sending message?
I could do that.
If you wouldn't mind, could you use sending to get this message to Grash? And I like hand a piece of paper on it where I counted it out, and oh god, I had this typed out, then I like wrote it down because I'm like, I'm not going to use this for 2 weeks, and now I need to type it again. Well, it's 25 words. I'll just read it to you. Inspector Del Mofrio had John Bones killed for Ramses Erduke's murder. He's on your trail now. He's strong. Lay low and don't die from Johnny.
I want to react.
You may adapt that as you see fit, but it is 25 words.
Alright. I'll send it before bed.
You should send it now. He might not have time.
I'd like not to waste a slot.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, is there something we wanted to do?
Got frozen, like mild panic.
I think there was something we wanted to do.
You were talking about your plan.
Well, it was just an idea. I wouldn't really call it a plan.
What
is your plan?
And I don't know. I didn't get that much feedback on it, but you know, like we could go there and you know.
Butte, what do you calculate?
Yes, Butte. What is 7 times 7?
So you put the one over there,
You don't have.
No, 7, not 1.
and you put that. Sorry, still got an int of 10.
Mm-hmm.
Int of 10 is average person. That's not like retarded.
It's higher
You
than
say
Jethro.
the average person can do 7 times 7 off the top of their head.
Let's be
49.
Yeah, it was 49.
Come on, man.
I'm an average. I'm not even good at math. I know what
He, as a person,
You're a little bit
who
better
went
at
to
math
school
now,
with
though,
him,
because of timestamps.
he cannot do
I guess.
math.
I was aware of how to do it. It was 49. I was just trying to be funny. Okay.
Well, here's the reason why it wasn't as good, because the last operation they did was divide by 0, and it kind of made his like adding machine fry. So you know, be nice.
Guys, I was just trying to tell a joke.
Okay, then. Never mind.
Oh, that's good comedy, dude.
You okay?
You okay?
Me?
I thought I heard someone breathe, and
I
I'm
thought
like,
I heard
that's
someone
out of the
gasp.
ordinary.
That was a very strange one. It was it was apparently intended to be a hiccup,
Oh,
but
I
it was
see.
just an
Oh
intake
yeah,
of
yeah,
air.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, I understand.
Sometimes you just gotta breathe. Big breath.
Well, I mean, I guess it's still kind of early in the day, huh?
Well, no, not really. I mean, it's probably like the middle of the afternoon.
So much time.
I mean,
Wait, middle of the afternoon.
based on your internal clock is still operating at this point. So you would probably be aware that it's going to be a little while before you guys get totally thrown off. So I'll say you guys have the general understanding that it's probably going to be evening in like an hour or two.
Do you guys want to go back to Laura the Dark and see something? Or you want to wait till tomorrow?
Don't matter to me.
Okay.
Yelf hand, silver feather.
he's an aloof elf. He's an alelf.
A floof.
Lelf.
A bloof.
He's a bloof.
A floof.
He's a poof.
Oh.
Pass
A
me
floofy
that
poof?
boof.
He's a boof.
Okay, he's a boof.
Oh.
All right. Well. I don't know. You guys tired?
No.
What time is it? He said it was like midday.
It wasn't even
earlier. It was like
evening. It wasn't
that was like
evening
two-
yet.
That was like 2 hours ago. So yeah. What else do we have to do today?
Well, I don't know. That was my only idea
I don't know either.
left for the day.
Not even beginning to talk about right.
Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Wizard, were you like actually given physical copies of Mage Yaren's letters?
I believe I was.
You
Is
were.
this correct? Yes.
Could I make some copies? You mind if I make a copy?
What for?
Well, I think this information might be really important.
To lead
And,
to
like-
the arrest of Hillary.
If we need at some point to like present evidence, it can be evidence that they're allowed to keep.
Jesus
Because
fucking
you know,
Christ, Brandon.
I think, according to my calculations,
There's a sniper bead on Mage Yaren's forehead as he says, "I have information that will lead to the arrest of Hillary."
I'm sorry, were we making jokes?
Blame Brandon, that fucker.
Were we making fucking jokes?
Brandon did it. Blame him. It's all his fault.
I made a joke.
Yeah.
Classic
All right.
try.
All right.
Ah, he made a
Mr.
joke and
Madeira, would
didn't
you like to
know
move to the
about
front of the room, please?
Oh.
Yeah, hold on. Let me drag this desk up.
Oh
It's
no.
right next to me.
Oh no, not the
Right
desk next to the desk. Oh no.
Strength.
Yep. Take all your stuff.
Oh fuck.
Right next to me.
Oh, he's got to face the class too.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
What a
Everyone's got to
fool.
look at you and make faces at you like they make faces at me every day.
He
We're gonna
wears the
make you
proverbial
laugh, and then
dunce
you're gonna
cap.
get in more trouble.
It's a vicious cycle. What the fuck was I saying?
Remember the time that Mage Yaren was committed suicide with 3 rifle shots to the back of the head?
No, that's not what I was saying.
I'm sorry.
What was I actually in the middle of trying to say?
Are
You were
you
ta-
actually sorry, Nick?
You were talking
Are
about
you?
that this information would be really important to give to somebody or something like that. The information
Well,
contained
also
within.
to have copies of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe only copy the stuff that's directly related to the Azotu stuff. Don't want any
That's all I was
wizard-
going to copy.
Yeah, don't want any wizard business getting in there.
Oh yeah, no. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anyone give a fuck about what Katosh smells like sometimes. Like, it's
I
fine.
don't know. I mean, they sell Katosh scented candles, so
That's true. Somebody might like
It's
really.
a big business.
don't want to
somebody's
reveal a
Etsy
secret.
might go out of business.
What's Etsy called in SINDROA?
Tetsy.
Good.
I
thank
was
you.
about to say Tetsi.
Damn.
That's all I could think.
That's all they had either. It's just like, yeah, fucking put a T there. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's
here.
exactly what I wanted to actually copy down because, I really didn't want them to have to like sift through like the pertinent information there, like, you know.
All right. Well then,
I thought so. Like maybe we can like get information together. You know, think about it. I got printouts out of it. Thank you, hon. I got highlighted printouts of it, but thank you very much.
Yeah, but now everybody can look at these in sequence.
Yeah. Mhm.
I
see
don't
it-
know if there's a
Yeah, from letter from Yaren to Yaren letter 3.
Listen,
and 3
fucker.
is the only one with a number.
Listen, fucker. I forgot how I wrote the titles of the other 2 when I wrote the ones. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's good. It's like letter from Yaren, Yaren's letter, Yaren letter 3.
Why don't you go fuck yourself? How about I fucking like.
The next one's gonna be the 4th Yaren letter. Not even a number.
And then the one after that, it'll be like the year and letter after that.
No, it's
it's just 5.
Year and follow-up letter.
It's just V.
No, YL5.
YLV.
It'll be really
Yangle
good.
Lorne Vale.
All right, so yeah, so I thought that maybe we could like try to think up something. Maybe if we, because I think maybe Kovis, maybe not, might be able to, if we say the right things, at least get someone from the clan to like maybe think about our book club, this book, and you know, maybe we can move from there. I'm hesitating because now as I'm saying it out loud, I'm like, geez, I sure do think I'm hot shit thinking that this is gonna work, but you know what I mean, right?
It'll take some tongue.
Johnny,
take some
you
talking.
and Wizlaw are
Did you
the
just say
only ones
tongue?
who gave me an autograph, so you are hot shit.
Yeah, man. By tongue, I mean talking, wagging your tongue.
Yeah, and so I thought that we would, you know, gather some of our information, see if we, you know, compile it in a way. And I don't know, I think that there are people that we could possibly trust with this type of information. You know, keep it safe, use it for good.
Yeah, we can give it a try. There's also not much else we can do right now.
So I'll go ahead and I'll, you know, scan through this stuff. Whizzler, if you want to help me, you know, get the good main ideas out of this, and you know, we can jot it down. We can, you know, do a collaboration project. Put it on a nice trifold.
Conjure collab it.
Get some glitter glue. It doesn't need to be on a trifold, just on a piece of paper. And if there's anything else you guys want to do today, we can do that.
Alright, here I go. Time for Cliff's Notes. yearendversion.com. How do I get rid of this? Go away. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh yeah, like some of the stuff that I was thinking of is, you know, mentioning the corruption, what the corruption looks like, that it can vary, you know, the procession from the shard to the babe, and you know how they work together. You know, so some of his notes on that, because I'm pretty sure that they might already be familiar with, you know, the legend of, or the legends of the dead god. You know,
Silver
seeing as
snakes for the win.
they are masters of lore and whatnot. If not, we can give them a rundown. You know, we Far Realm God got in big Far Realm God fight, got dead, put into a bad place called the Long Shadow, but pieces broke off and were scattered all over all the plains. You know how it be. The fact that these shards seem to be popping up, what they do, yada yada. I said this part already. You know, things like that. And then hopefully at some point we could even connect it to like what's going on up at the surface and stuff. You know? The fact that these guys are doing that thing that the shards want to be doing, which is coming together. So, you know,
True.
things like that.
how the shards are responsible for the Zaranite invasion, which is responsible for the lockdown.
Mhm.
That sort of deal. We'll tell them that we that we tricked the dragon to letting us in, and
I mean, we do kind of need to tell the truth.
oh yeah,
We might even need to start with Kovis.
yeah, you might be right. Kolgas is cool. He's a drow. Or half drow.
Trustworthy drow.
Because he's not a dwarf. Gotta hate dwarves.
Fucking hate dwarves. Every time I see a dwarf, I get sick.
I go bleh.
I go blah.
Go.
Let's.
Is there any way I can help with this?
Yeah, you can be bound. You know, the letters are right here. You can be reading through this and thinking. You know. Anyway, I guess what if we do ever get possibly even an audience with them, or even not, maybe we could make it clear that we're just hoping to like arm them with this information. So God's forbid it, if they like ever, if this stuff ever makes it down to them, they'll have a better chance of knowing what to expect.
Well, let's see. What do we got here? Let's tell them what we got. Let's see what we got. Put it down in a little big box. All the information.
What?
About the bad goo.
The Zaranites, or
the shard and the Zothu and all that business.
Well, so what the shards are trying to do is they're trying to come together, and what the Zaranites are trying to do is they're trying to bring the shards together.
Yes.
And what the shard does is that it makes people into mommies.
I was gonna say
their babies who bring shards together.
You either mummifies them or
it's all about bringing the shards together.
Did you say, Ron, you gonna say it either mummifies them or mummifies them?
I said or impregnates.
Okay, because
Yeah, I said it makes mommies out of them. I'll make a mommy out of you.
Mummifies.
Oh, I get it.
I said that twice.
Yeah, I didn't get it until he said it, mom, because I'm American, so I don't understand mum.
Scoundrel, you
Listen, I'll sandbag everything you say and steal it from under you.
Oh,
he was just translating it into American.
I also said mummified, so you have an excuse.
I didn't hear it good. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna take these people to Lynch Island. All right.
It's just a guy's name. He's crying again.
Look what you've done to Lynch.
His name is David Lynch, and he's crying.
Oh yeah. And we gotta tell him that the shards. Well, okay, I did start talking about the corruption already, and how the corruption can be varied.
It's gonna end the world. It's gonna kick your ass before the world ends. It's just nasty.
In case you didn't know what the dead god is all about.
Here's a rundown. Not good.
Chaos, destruction, basically everything the Zaranites are already doing. They're very much linked to this in every way. You can't really deny this.
See, I think we need to make it very clear to these guys that it's not just like they're gonna die, but also there's not gonna be any rocks.
Whoa.
So.
Okay, so we do need to put that in the Clan Kavrak negotiation points list here.
Not gonna be rocks.
No more rocks. No more magic rocks.
That'll get
either.
their fucking attention.
Nereist. What is... Oh. I don't know why I was suddenly surprised by this music. I just saw it was tuned out, I guess.
Oh.
It sounded different for some reason. Maybe I'm losing my mind.
Is that what you think, huh?
I don't really think, I just sort of do.
Feel that, brother. Feel that.
Oh yeah, bro. Speaking of anything, I don't know.
we talk to Zongus?
Kovis?
Zilgor?
Here you go.
Kovis.
Kovis. Combination of.
Would you like to do that today or tomorrow?
Let's go to sleep.
Okay.
Jeff. Wait, let's fill out this day because we have John Bones.
Well, did you want to do something else?
I mean, how long is it gonna take for us to talk to I forgot his name about clan?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Kovis?
Yes.
It depends on what you want to talk about, I guess.
Or we could try to go to him near closing time, and then, you know, he can close his
Closing time
in private.
Whoa.
What do you guys think of that?
Sounds
I think
cool
that's the
to me.
smartest thing you've ever said in this campaign.
No.
Yeah, no, I think
Well,
so.
I'm trying to think of something smarter, and I'm not thinking of anything at all.
Yeah, I'm really not thinking of anything. I didn't mean that as like
I mean,
a
no, I mean,
literal,
like, I'm trying to think of
it's
something
literal.
smarter, and my brain is incapable of thinking any
Well,
further.
we can't go around asking anyone anymore about the things.
Well, I mean, like, we've already found, like, pretty good lead. Like, they might not have made it across on their own, or if they did, they were really sneaky about it. In which case, you know, we probably will lose our trail from there because they were sneaky about it. Which is a shame. You guys want to go to Lore of Laydark?
I nod.
What about Lore of the Dark?
No.
No, go to Lore of Laydark.
Okay,
It doesn't exist.
No, fuck.
Terrible, awful.
I leave Ironheart.
I leave.
I'm fucking out. I TP circle. Don't let anyone else come with me. I'm out. Fuck
Like,
this.
out of character leave.
Alright, see you later.
Character.
Get the fuck out of here.
There's something here for
Get
me.
the
dog.
fuck out of here.
If on our way
Brandon!
to...
Get the fuck out of here!
I'm gonna go home.
Good!
I'm already here.
I didn't want you to be here in the first place, Brandon, you scum! Get the fuck out of here!
Okay.
I have nowhere else to go.
I agree.
So you guys want to go to Lore in the Dark?
Yeah. And if on our way, if we do happen to find those magazines...
Well, let's find out.
Wheel of Fortune.
Nope.
Okay, well, we
Wheel
will
of Fortune.
purposefully look for them later. Okay?
You make it. Oh, I should turn this. I should stop this one now.
I can't hear them. Maybe I have a really...
You make it to Lore of the Dark. And you head inside. And as you head inside, it is indeed getting quite close to closing time. And you can see Kovis actually doesn't even notice you walk in. He's just sort of like leaned. He's sort of got his head propped up and he's reading a book at the counter, just like.
Ooh, what book is it?
What book is it?
Yeah, can I tell?
It's actually not written in a language you understand.
Oh.
The cover is, you see words, but you don't know what the fuck they say.
Okay. That's fine.
What do I know? Is it a?
Yeah, he wants to.
Do you
know
speak
too.
Undercommon?
Do I? The answer is of
Would
course
be
not.
Undercommon.
The answer is no.
Do any of us speak Undercommon, by the way?
I don't think so.
What if someone did?
What if someone did? Like, think about it.
I bet he does.
It's an interesting thought experiment.
No.
Yeah.
He wouldn't let me. Best.
He wouldn't let you?
Yeah.
What?
How interesting.
God.
Beat wanted to pick up a book about Undercommon, and then his fucking hand exploded.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Is there other people in the store?
there is not. It's pretty quiet.
Okay. Ding ding. There's a sorry. Does the door have a bell on it?
Nope.
Oh, we're just creeping in on this guy. Huh?
Yeah, more or less.
Hello, Mr. Kovis.
Hello.
Guess who?
Welcome back. It's good to see you.
Is it? I'm really glad.
Well, I mean, you spent a lot of money, and I'm really quite fond of that.
Oh, because I wanted to buy more books.
You are my favorite customer.
All right.
You're just saying that. Stop it.
No, my favorite customers are the ones who make me a lot of money. And also,
God,
you have such pleasant conversation. I think you're quite interesting fellows, all considered. What were you hoping to buy?
Okay, so like, I was mentally going through a conversation that we had earlier, and I realized that I had ignored something that I shouldn't have ignored. You ever like do that? Anyway.
All the time.
Yes.
So I wanted to get the Migrants of Merazine treaties.
The Migrants
You
of
still have
Merazine. It's quite an interesting subject. I myself have traveled with them in the past, and they're quite interesting characters.
Yeah, I thought they were really interesting, and I'm like, why did I ignore all these books he listed?
Yeah.
So
That's going to be... that'll be 10 gold pieces for this one.
Hold on, I'm getting my calculator. I'm putting, Butte, what was the number?
No,
that
don't
you
ask
just
Butte to
said?
do math. It's hard.
What'd you say, 25?
Boy.
I said 10.
Okay. What?
But I'll
I
take
get on my
25.
calculator and I immediately forget every number I've heard.
I'll take 25 if you want to give it.
Hold on, I'm asking more book. You said you had some books on, like some races, different races. You said you had a Cragborn book.
I do.
And you said you had one called Carapace Kingdom.
That's right.
Want those?
You're really buying out literally my entire stock. Let's see.
Oh, are you gonna have books left after?
No, I will. It's just you're buying like every book that I mentioned, which is fine. That's great. I like it.
I was gonna get the last book too.
God damn.
So On Cragborn is 15 gold. Carapace Kingdom by Quirrell is also 15 gold.
Darkness Beneath Mandrelay.
That'll be 25 gold.
Dang, is that a big one?
Oh, it's a big son of a bitch. Savitri's Journey is quite a famous series. Savitri has been, well, everywhere, and this is the 9th edition in which he visited the Underdark of Mandrelay.
We can learn all about the Underdark, yeah. Plus, there we go. All right.
I'm pretty sure I told you about this guy 2 weeks ago, but 420 PP.
Yes.
Great. Very good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm happy about
I had
that.
to giggle again.
I'm pretty happy about that.
At 420 PP.
I'm happy about that. I'm glad you showed me that.
Where's my Johnny Mage hands? Johnny, there you are. I need to subtract 65 gold. Hey, Butte.
Yes.
Remember that time?
You mean Clean Rock?
Remember that time that I like sold something really nice and bought you something nice?
Johnny's out of money.
I'm not out of money, and I can definitely afford this, but it just jogged my memory suddenly. Like, I was like, oh, you know, I just thought that was like a funny. I just thought that was like a funny memory.
Start
like
pulling
that's
out
all.
the little pouch.
I mean, no, it's just really funny.
Robot sigh.
Just a blank expression on his robot face, just counting out the coins.
I mean, 65 gold would actually be a rather small amount.
Starts taking out 65 gold.
Fucking.
Oh wait, is he paying
Butte.
for this? I've already subtracted it. Shit, I thought he was gonna give me more money.
Come on, Butte.
Oh
I thought he was just gonna like give me a separate amount of money. That's fine. Okay. What the fuck did I just subtract?
65.
Yeah, I know, but I just like did all the PP and the GP and this stuff, and I like converted it in my head somehow as I was doing my bitch voice.
It sounds like you've made a really bizarre choice.
Okay, here we go.
Well, you know what they say.
What do they say?
Yeah, you fucking know.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
he just said that you do.
But what?
Anyway.
Get fucked, you fucking nerd.
Did I
Wait,
leave
I wanna
the
get
Discord
fucked.
for anyone?
I wish.
No, you were. I
Okay.
didn't hear anyone leave.
Because my Discord just stopped, and then I had to close
Uh-huh.
it and redo it, but you guys all kept going, and I was a little spooked.
I mean, it happens.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but-
mine's
but
done
you
that
guys-
before.
but there was audio going, but no
Yeah,
Discord.
yeah.
open.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, mine's done that before too. It's like.
You cannot fucking escape.
It's like, oh.
I like the ones where like someone's talking in Discord, but they're not actually like here. Like
Oh.
it doesn't show them they're here. But they're still
The
talking.
fucking specter.
There was one. There is one in Dozen server where if you go to the AFK channel, you'll hear people still talking in the main channel.
Whoa.
It's fucking weird.
Wild. The ultimate spy tool.
Oh.
Penguin EA 1.
Okay. All right. Well, this is what a transaction this has been.
Yes, indeed.
EA 2.
Mhm. So when do you close?
Oh, well, I generally keep late hours, but people don't, it's usually dead in here from about now until I go to sleep. I live here. I sleep in the back. So I honestly just close up when I want to. I sort of set my own hours.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, it's a unique business I have here. It's not all the time that I get a lot of business. Generally, it's more the people not of Ironheart who peruse my wares. So generally, they come in at odd hours or with odd, interesting people. It's just I like to keep it flexible.
Okay.
But it's been pretty quiet today. I think it's probably pretty unlikely that anybody's going to come in for a while, so I might just close up early. Why?
Well, I thought maybe I just wanted to like not quite ask you something, but maybe talk to you about something, maybe ask you something.
Pat Johnny in the back.
That's fine. What were you
pat me on the back? What does
yeah.
this mean?
What's your question?
What does this mean?
You seem to be struggling. I'm like, you could do it.
Oh,
Johnny.
okay, you're comforting me. Okay.
Yes, Johnny's-
I thought you were telling me to stop doing something.
No, Johnny's just intimidated because Kovis is so roguishly handsome.
Like me.
Jeez, is he that transparent? It's partially about that weird book that we bought off of you earlier.
Right.
So like we thought it was, I don't know, a little strange that the Clan Kavarak really didn't want anything to do with it. Like, what was their reaction to it?
They, I mean, I presented it to them as I normally do with with the things that I find, and they took a look at it, they looked it over, and they handed it back. They don't usually give me a lot of reasoning, to be honest. I'm sort of a go-between. I work for them of course, but I wouldn't say that I am privy to their innermost thoughts and desires, unfortunately.
Right. Okay.
But they just seemed uninterested. They gave it back.
Uninterested.
Not sure why. I thought it was a great find, to be honest. I know I mean, it came from quite a sinister locale, and it seemed to have some pretty powerful magic on it. So I thought it was weird that they gave it back, but I mean, I learned not to question them.
Right. Like anything else you found around there? Did they reject like everything from that place? Did they like be like, we don't want none of that bad juju or something? Or
From Krithima's sanctum, from her library. If I remember correctly, they took a necklace, and that is it. I found some sort of magical
Did it happen
necklace.
to have wisdom saves?
No.
Did it
happen
like
to be
give off
falling
like
off
the
with
same kind of vibes that the book did?
Not really. I mean, it was magical, certainly, but it didn't give me the same sort of unsettling vibe, I guess, that the book did.
Oh, okay. So no like purple jewel in it or anything, right?
No. It was it was silver. It had some sort of carving on it that I didn't understand, which I thought was interesting because I pride myself on knowing quite a few languages, and I have no idea what it said. But
Was it like
it was certainly
similar
magical.
To the language that was in the book that you saw? You said you looked at it, right?
It bore a resemblance, but the language in the book was ever shifting and changing, and it was kind of hard to get a bead on. Whereas the language, or the rune, or the symbol, or whatever that was on the necklace was pretty static, so it was kind of hard to compare. But it kind of had the same general appearance.
Okay. That was unreadable.
A riddle.
Unreadable. It's not unreadable, it's just in a language he doesn't understand. Okay. Well, so I don't know. We thought Do you know why she was executed?
I'm sorry?
Do you know why Krithima Voidsong was executed?
Oh, from what I understand from the stories, she was doing quite a bit of sinister, heretical business, worshipping dark entities and all that, orchestrating dark rituals. The Duergar. I mean, ask any dwarf of Ironheart, they'll tell you the Duergar are often into some sinister business, but I suppose this was beyond the pale even for them. So she was taken care of, as far as I can tell. I guess
Okay, so-
whatever she was up to, they did not approve of.
Alright.
Is there any way we can get in touch with Clan Cabrak? I said that because I was trying to remember.
That's its name, yeah.
It is a pretty tall order. They are, of course, one of the great clans. They don't necessarily just, speak to anybody, and it's difficult even for dwarves who live in King's Anvil to get an audience with Clan Kavrak without, a really good reason. I myself am extremely lucky that I attained my position. And even still, they don't really let me, they wouldn't let me stay in King's Anvil, but of course, he sort of waves at his general appearance. I get it.
Yeah. Because we think that maybe they should know about this Not just the fact that they rejected this book is concerning because it's dangerous information, yes, but
If they don't know, then they certainly need to.
it's important.
I mean, they know about it. I showed it to them. I mean, I told them what I knew of its origins and of where I found it. So I mean, they're aware of the book.
So you're familiar with the legends of the dead god?
Well, I wouldn't call myself an expert. I'm aware of it. Of course, I've heard. I don't know much. It's generally quite shrouded in secrecy. It's one of those forgotten cults, as it were, that you don't really hear too much about anymore, and a lot of the legends are pretty vague. So I wouldn't call myself. I wouldn't say that I know a lot, but I mean I've heard of it.
Well, I mean, one of the cults are currently literally terrorizing the countryside on the surface.
Is that right?
Yes. The Zaranites worship the dead god.
Don't know about that, Johnny.
Well, they worship the god emperor, which is connected to the dead god.
He wants the stuff, but I don't know if he worships them.
Okay. Well, what do you think?
They worship other things.
Like what?
Infernal things.
Point is,
they're doing the dead god's bidding. Are they not? Okay,
I don't
hold
think
on,
they are.
They're gathering the shards, and that is his bidding.
I think it's more chicken and egg. Like, they're gathering the shards, and then they're gathering the shards because they're powerful, not because the god tells them to. But then the god's going to corrupt them and tell them to gather more shards. And they're going to do it anyway because they're powerful, and they want more power. But they don't know that they're being corrupted.
I'm sure they believe it.
Is this really relevant, though? Because it's like...
I don't know.
TLDR, they're gathering the shards, and
they're
the shards are meant to be gathered.
I feel like I'm intruding on a moment here.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know, you guys can take over. If I don't know what I'm talking about.
Any thoughts?
Because apparently I got my lore wrong.
No, I don't think that they're worshipping. I think it's just that they're gathering the shards because they're powerful. Yeah.
I mean, nobody knows literally exactly what the Zaranites are, so it's impossible to say who is right and who is wrong. It's both of you guys. That's called different opinions about what is what.
We've got differing information on what they're up to. All right, let's go with continue.
I don't know what to say now.
Point is, all this is responsible for all that shit that's going on up there. So it'd be important to have people know about it.
That's
that
what
can
I said.
do something about it. Eh?
Well...
Wait, so is there a link or isn't there?
Huh?
I'm so confused now.
Huh?
Okay, whatever, you guys just do your thing.
I don't understand what's happening here. Am I alone?
I don't know what's happening anymore.
I don't know.
Yeah, What is? All right. What's the confusion here? What's happening?
Who can say?
No,
Okay,
speak
so
up because I know everything. I can help.
No, it's okay if I'm not supposed to know it because
never mind. I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah,
I
because
don't
I
know.
scoured like all the recordings that were relevant to this to gather this information. So if I'm wrong, then I don't know what happened.
I
Maybe I
didn't.
made too
Nobody
many
said
assumptions.
anybody was wrong.
Yeah, like just voice out what you're saying, dude. Just think.
Nobody said anybody was wrong. It's just
No, yeah, I just said that
Slayer
I don't
doesn't
think that
agree.
they're worshiping. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought that they were.
Well, then that's
I don't-
the
That's the
conclusion that you have arrived at. It doesn't mean anybody's right or wrong. I have not said explicitly one way or another to anybody what their exact motivations are, so nobody can be right or wrong. I mean they can, but you know what I mean.
So, what is cold?
So Kovis
Cold.
can speak. He's been able to speak.
I know, but this was happening for fuck's sake.
What does Cole think?
This is so there's the Zeranites are involved with the cult behind the book or something along those lines.
I don't know.
tangentially.
Yeah, we don't. Our argument sucks now, you guys.
All right.
Can we
Well,
just go to bed?
these
They want
shards.
the gems of power.
These shards
They
are being
want
spread
the
around.
Chaos Emeralds.
There is a cult of the Zothu that is.
Okay, so
as well.
anyone who's ever involved with the Zothu wants something because that's what a Zothu does.
Yes.
You get it? Like
Basically.
anybody who listens to a Zothu is Zothu's thrall.
Zothu's bench.
Zothu's god.
So I mean, regardless of whether or not they think the god's great, like if they've like made a deal with it, if they're gonna do its bidding, then they're basically worshiping it.
And that leads to a lot of bad things.
I think the confusion here was that I think HK/Slayer thought you were saying that their like religion or they were actively like venerating the dead god.
Yeah, that's where my confusion was.
Yeah. Which appears to be different from what you were saying in that they are unwittingly serving the dead god.
Okay,
Did I not
let's just keep going.
I don't. Why can't anybody ever just say what is they're like? Why is everything gotta just fucking turn into a deflated balloon anytime anybody says anything?
It hard make brain come out mouth, not in head.
I had like a really complex like argument here, and then like it was like partially like taken away, and my brain. My mother was very old when she had me, so I'm retarded. And so I can't like keep my argument in my head when somebody says like one thing that like partially like takes it away. Like my brain just like it can't do it. It can't fucking do it.
There's like there was a perfectly tight sausage link of ideas, and HK was like, this one looks good. And you're like, oh, the fucking sausage link is broken. What am I supposed to do?
Like I just have like
the sausage. It sounds delicious.
I've never heard
part
such
of
a
my
great
brain like
sentence. My
shuts
mom was
down,
old.
and I'm like,
She had me, so I'm retarded.
it was already like really complicated to begin with.
No, it's okay.
So, like,
you guys are
just,
doing
like-
fine. You're doing fine.
And so like I'm just explaining why I kind of shut down for a second.
No, I was like,
Yeah.
It's me. It's nothing personnel, kid.
okay.
Well, I found this image, which is kind of related to tryhards.
Thank you.
What the
No.
Okay, that's
I
gotta
don't
go, man.
like this.
That's gotta go, dude.
That's not even fucking remotely related.
Hi, sorry, I went to go make tea. I'm back.
Hi,
Good,
you
thank Christ, thank
missed a
Christ.
disaster, but we're all good now. Everything's fixed.
Holy,
Are we?
holy shit.
I'm sorry.
I think everyone
Oh.
should look at Chatty Chat.
Did we get something resolved? Okay, the last thing I heard
Wait,
was
I'm not-
something.
I was about to respond as Kovis. So Kovis says, well, if all of the business outside, the Zeranite attack, as I'm sure you're well aware, sort of thrown the city into a bit of a tizzy with the shutting of the father's shield and all of that. And of course, we don't really know what's going on out there. We just know it's bad. And
We can confirm it's bad.
if there is a connection between these Zeranites and this dead god business, then that might indeed be important information. Do you have anything to verify these claims? Because from what I understood, at least, the dead god's cult was more or less extinct.
Looks.
Well, we have a so we do have a colleague of ours who's out in Arlavinja, who's actually been doing some research with some
In
of the stuff.
Arlavinja.
Wait. I whisper over to Wizlor.
Okay.
Wizlor, should we tell him that you can read this perfectly?
He can't. He hasn't read it yet.
Well, he can read the language on the cover.
Yeah.
Which means, actually, you would be able to read the title of the book as well, but
yeah,
which is I'll type the title because you would have seen it.
Yeah.
Azothu's keto-friendly recipes.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh, what the heck? Psalms of blah, blah.
That is
Psalms of
you.
Oh, huh.
I have the Yizovun is another name for the long shadow.
You give up so.
I was really close, actually.
You give up so easily.
Well, I've mentioned it a few times, but
Really?
not much. But the Yizovun is the long shadow. I know you mentioned the long shadow earlier, so
Yay!
Yizovun's the long shadow. So yeah, that's the title.
So that's like that's like the old Chinese word for long shadow, or what language is that?
You are not sure. It appears to be the same sort of bullshit, mysterious language that most of this stuff is written in. Bulzi is definitely written in ancient Shenmese, but this is not that. It's from another basis.
Is Azothu trying to pee in her Coke?
Okay, man.
Okay, so
You have colleagues in Arlavinja.
oh yeah,
That's quite
yeah.
extraordinary.
Well, we have one, but I mean,
even
anyway,
that.
He has been tracking some stuff for a while, and he has noticed that these, well, not just him, we have too, that well, you know the part of like the legend of the dead god where like pieces of the dead god broke off.
Vaguely, but yeah.
So like, they've been showing up in SINDROA, well, on this continent, really. We don't even know that they're probably in other continents too, but these shards are like showing up like pretty fast recently, and he's actually been researching them and what they do, and we actually got some notes. We thought that we'd show them to Clan Kavrak if they were willing to, have us.
Our adventuring party has been seeking these shot. So we definitely do have the knowledge of
We've been looking to contain them,
Yes.
and we have been noticing that the Zarenites are indeed collecting them for themselves.
What sort of people have come into my humble little bookshop? You will become more interesting by the second.
Oh, I guess I should drop my seeming, huh? I guess I'll drop my seeming.
You drop your seeming?
Yeah.
Well, holy shit.
Wait, I thought he could see through the seeming.
No, Veronique, you said this last time too. Oh my god.
No, that's right. No. He knew they were illusions. That's what.
Yeah, he sensed that it was an illusion. So he knows that we don't look like the way that we look.
Oh my god.
Oh, time to take off the cat clothes.
I dropped my seeming, I just turn orange.
Yeah, it's just, that wasn't much of a change.
I'm just me.
You're just
Butte doesn't change at all.
You're just Butte.
I am still going.
Yeah, no, we indeed turn
like
into a very motley crew.
We unseeming like top bottom, so it's like or maybe bottom up, so it looks like I'm filling up with orange soda. Or
Pouring.
Fill her up.
There's just like a waving water line, just.
God.
It makes prop comedy. It makes this sound as I unseeming.
What on earth magic? What kind of magic is that?
Ah, yes.
What? He's a Genasi.
My good Ganassi friend. He's a Fanta Ganassi.
You.
I'm orange Fanta Ganassi.
You certainly are an eclectic crew. My goodness.
Whistler like unseeming's top down, so like as he's unseeming, there's like less of him. He just disappears until his shortness shows up.
He was a dwarf size. He doesn't get that much shorter.
Oh dang it!
Yeah, he went from dwarf to halfling. It's not that
Like he
big of a
fucking
difference.
disappears, but he's like a foot off the ground.
He's more than a foot.
All right, stop giggling, Orange Man.
Jeez, Lismic took away his seeming and he just started laughing uncontrollably.
It tickles when he does it.
So,
we are the Arschlock. Strike a pose.
That name doesn't mean anything to me, but I'm sure it means something to somebody.
My arms crossed and my cape billows.
There's.
Oh yeah.
So I'm dealing with a proper adventuring party then, huh?
I don't know if we're proper, but
Yeah, we're proper.
I guess it makes more sense why you said you wanted to go into Koganusan then. I thought you were just simple explorers, but if you're these kinds of people, well, ludicrous danger is probably right up your alley.
no, yeah, we're gonna kill some people.
Well,
We're going to save the world.
That's
That's
right.
that's certainly
that too,
lofty
but we're also
ambitions.
gonna kill some people.
Sometimes those things go hand in hand.
Happens.
Frequently, even.
Yes.
Okay.
Sometimes killing is good.
Whistler.
Well,
Yes. Mad, Mr.
would you mind if I had a look at some of those papers you were talking about?
Do I smell?
Inside check. I'm inside checking his malice.
Okay.
Does
Oh,
Whistler smell?
okay.
I'm inside checking his
I got
mouth.
a 21.
Jeffro
Any
grabs
malice?
Johnny's arm before he
He does not appear to be malicious.
Okay. He doesn't look hungrily at the paper.
He doesn't look at it with naked ambition. He just
He doesn't lick his lips before he.
yeah. He's not
Okay.
rubbing his hands together and tying a bib on.
I let
What?
him borrow my
You gonna
note.
eat it? He's gonna eat our homework.
He's like, now you have no proof. He
I'm the Globgo Cab Glab.
Nope. Stop.
Oh my god, he's around my books!
He is the yeast of goo and slab.
I think he's a bit more mobile.
No, I think he's the yeast of dwarven kinds.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna go make a pizza burrito before I make work Glebko Gabble like a bad jokes.
What?
A
Godspeed.
pizza burrito? What is he? Is Ronnie?
Sounds good.
He's
going
Oh
making.
to get
no,
a-
but Ronnie's eating pizza. That means he's.
He's making himself a fucking NyQuil.
a NyQuil
He's going,
burrito.
he's going to get a tortilla. He's going to fill it with tomato sauce and then a bunch of NyQuil.
And then just fucking chow down and just we're
sorry, that
gonna
made
hear
terrible
this. It's gonna be like this. All right, time to eat this pizza burrito. Hump.
Well, let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns.
To defeat the Hun.
The nuns.
I've never seen that movie.
I really
I don't
like
think
it.
we can be friends anymore.
That's okay.
really
I didn't
like
want to be
it.
your friend to begin
You know,
with.
Tryhard, I was thinking of that, and I just thought how unpleasant
Nick,
it
you
was
just
to remember it, and then you
1000%
posted
chatty
it,
chat
and now
by
I'm
the way.
really
Oh.
unhappy.
I'm not gonna play that while I'm recording the fucking
Dude.
session.
You
That
have
whatever
to-
that is.
It's fucking wild.
Oh
I'll
god.
look at it later.
It's,
All right, so
I really like the movie. It's really good.
he sort of flips through these papers, and you can see he's reading them quite quickly. He's a speed reader, this Kovis.
No, I'm really slow.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
He looks up. He says,
You should read fast.
"This is some really disturbing stuff."
Stop it.
Pretty wild, right?
Tryhard. Stop it. At least don't put it in like SINDROA. This is not SINDROA related.
Stop it! Stop this.
At the time, it was.
Oh my goodness. No. Look at the chat.
Here's the thing.
Hmm?
I could try to get into contact with Clan Kavrak, but it might take some time. I'm technically employed by them, but I can't necessarily just waltz in and demand a meeting, you know. Even I have my limitations as well.
Right.
I do think that they would be interested in seeing this. I think you made the right call, trying to bring this to their attention.
Oh.
I
But-
pat Johnny in the back.
But I don't know that I can get their attention immediately.
Okay.
I think that this is important, though, and I will do what I can. Yes. I can't say how long it will take, but I think that if I am able to get this in front of perhaps Lady Brildath, I think she would be very eager to hear what you have to say.
Okay. Do we just like check back every so often to see with you if how are we going to arrange this?
Well, How urgent would you say this? What is your business here, if I might inquire?
Well,
Apart from this.
We got a few different quests to go on. You remember when we were in here earlier, we showed you those two missing people?
I do.
Yes. They are in a dead zone, and we cannot scry on them. We cannot speak to them. They are probably somewhere in the Underdark. We don't know where. We need to locate them. We need to kill some people in Koganusan. Oh yeah, and like one other thing, no big deal. The King of Aramoon asked us if we could, get an audience with the king because he has this message for him.
The King of Aramoon.
I mean, it's no big deal, really. I mean,
I
almost forgot.
I am dealing with some fascinating people indeed.
One could say we are the most interesting people in the world.
The most interesting assholes in the world.
The most interesting
Emphasis on the
arselot,
asshole.
at the very least.
Every topographical feature of these assholes inspires great interest.
All the peaks and valleys. Every fold in between.
Each and every wrinkle. All right, well, good God. Now, relations with Aramoon, with the
Ain't
great
so hot, I
clans.
know.
Not frosty, I'd say. Not poor, but frosty.
Okay.
The king is... I hesitate to say this, but I don't think anybody's listening. The king of Ironheart is not a friendly man. He conducts diplomacy poorly.
Pull up, Mr. Dwarf, FBI!
Oh my
Oh my god! Oh fuck! We're all going to die! We're going right to the death grips!
Oh no.
It's death grips!
Wait, I thought it was called the Death Grip.
Oh no! No! Hot hit!
Oh, he was talking about the band.
No, they installed a new hand in the prisons of the death grips now.
Yeah, there's an extra hand just poking off the side of the death grip, and inside that one you have to listen to some real fucking trash.
It just yells.
It just goes.
There's not a lot of music. It just goes.
That's how they drive people mad in the death grip.
Good stuff.
It's Warden Beardman Shout Face. I don't remember what I called him.
Nice.
Something to that effect.
Okay, so after the
Yeoman.
Ninja mini campaign, we're gonna do an all paladin cop campaign mini campaign.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I think it might take a little time for me to get Clan Kavrak on your side, but I think if you took care of some of your other business and came back, it should be all taken care of.
All right. Well, then, yeah, we'll try to get more leads on our missing people in the meantime.
Have you been able to get through the Anvil Gate? If you're looking to get into the Underdark, the easiest way, of course, would be to go through the crossroads, but, of course, you have to get through the Anvil Gate.
Yes, because the elevators are up there.
There's another way, of course, into the Underdark, actually in the Traveler's Step, but you probably don't want to use that.
Is that through the crime hole?
No, there's kind of a giant hole in the Traveler's Steps. We call it the Well. It goes quite an extraordinary distance down, and it's usually well guarded due to its danger. We've tried blocking it up, but it seems like structures don't want to adhere to it. Of course, the problem with that is that it goes straight down into the lower dark, where it gets a little bit dicier. So, and of course, those areas are quite uncharted, even more so than the Underdark normally is. So that is a way that one could get into the Underdark without going through the Anvil Gate, but the journey will probably be more dangerous and more difficult.
Yeah.
But I imagine you haven't been able to get through the Anvil Gate then.
We didn't even try, man.
Well,
we're not very good liars.
Yes, I would like to help you, but even with one of these, and he flashes a little badge with a rune on it.
Nice.
Even with one of these, they still ask me questions.
Yeah.
So.
These all the little rooms they take people in. Yeah, you can't
go
across it without getting in the room. Right.
I hesitate to say this, but there are less legal means getting through.
Yeah, that's why I was talking about the crime hole.
I know well, when I first started out, that was how I and some of my Merazine compatriots made my way across.
Really?
I'm not entirely proud of it. It's uncouth, but
very uncouth. Shake my head.
I had a hunger for exploration, and I wasn't going to let some big damn gate stop me. It just involves a bit of greasing the right palms. Although it was a bit easier for me because I was traveling with the Merazine, and they generally let them go where they want.
Right. Yeah, we were going to actually locate them a little later to see if they had seen either of our
If you're
friends,
looking for the
because-
Merazine, generally the caravan that comes through here stays at the Honeycomb.
Oh, we know where that is.
If you are looking for the Merazine, they are cagey people. But if you can find your way to talk to, they have one of their God, what on earth are they called? Yeah, one of their Daravatil, they're sort of magically inclined bodyguards and casters in their ranks. There's a woman, a Daravatil of theirs, known as Ivrazith.
Ivrazith.
She and I have worked together in the past. If you talk to her and tell her that you're a friend of Kovis, I'm sure you might be able to get some inroads with her.
Yeah, you mentioned somebody named Eve last time.
Yes.
Ivrazith?
Yeah,
Eve for short?
Eve for short.
Okay, but I shouldn't call her that because we're not friends.
Well, I call her Eve, but I don't. She's she can be a bit stern sometimes. She might not like it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. My name's Johnny, by the way.
Pleasure to meet you, Johnny.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't say that.
That's fine. I understand it. I think it's pretty clear that you didn't get into the city by the normal means. So
maybe not.
That's fine.
What you could say we lied to the dragon.
You lied to the dragon.
Yes.
I am very, very happy to be talking to you people. I'm going to need you guys to come back and tell me some things because I'm going to write a book about meeting you.
Oh. That's good.
Well, I think maybe that blonde lady who came in before probably lied to the dragon too. Maybe she just looped in.
Yes, I'm not sure how she got in.
She was
quite intense.
She might have swooshed.
No, she's a swooser.
Probably swooshed.
Not really sure what that means.
One could
but
say
sure.
a swoosy.
Yeah, it's like you swoop, but
It's an
faster.
old non-canon word.
Damn.
Unrelated question.
Just kidding, it's canon, and this is just real. Damn it.
I got a quick history question here.
Yeah?
Just something that was like kind of bothering me as I was like thinking about some of this stuff. I don't know what the Ember Pact is.
The Cinder Pact, you mean?
Oh yeah, that one. If there's an Ember Pact, tell me about that one too.
Well, the Ember Pact. Now you don't want to hear about that shit, but the Cinder Pact. After the last war between Koganuson and Ironheart, there was quite a lot of damage on both sides, and eventually King Vadrock Cindermaul of Koganuson and King Stolgrim of Ironheart came to an accord that they would essentially leave each other alone and pretend each other didn't exist. It was just a simple neutrality agreement, a simple peace treaty. No more murdering each other, no more sabotaging each other's food supplies. It's hard enough to live in the bloody Underdark without killing each other all the time. And Koganuson had suffered such damage, Ironheart had suffered such damage, that everybody agreed that it was for the best. Now, this was a couple hundred years ago. the Cinder Pact since then has not held super well. The enmity between the Duergar and the dwarves is so intense and so deep-seated, so ingrained into both cultures, that even from the early days of the Cinder Pact, skirmishes never really stopped, tensions never really went down, and now, I mean, the Cinder Pact might as well have fallen apart entirely from what I hear from the outpost towns. It's, I mean, from what I understand, there was a full-fledged attack on Deepforge.
That I heard.
Just a short time ago.
How long ago was that?
Oh, I want to say around 3 weeks, thereabouts.
Okay. Alright, you guys. 3 weeks ago?
Thereabouts.
That's the magic number. Okay.
Johnny, as soon as Kovis says this, Johnny puts his hands on his hips, turns to his party, and says, "That's the magic number! Oh, hey, oh!" Kovis says, "Who said that? My God, where did that come from?"
Alright. This lines up with a few things.
Oh, what happened 3 weeks ago? Concerning the Cinder Pact?
No, not concerning the Cinder Pact, but maybe concerning one of the reasons why we're here. It could be a lead.
What was it? What was it?
Our friends. You know our friends.
Which ones?
Who are?
Kolgar and
okay.
and Tolgar.
And
that's her.
The brother-sister duo.
Yes. They're sisters.
Kolgar's fucking his sister.
Oh no!
No! Oh yeah!
I mean, she looks like super different.
Is that what
She looks super hot now.
Tolgar is called Tolgar because she inexplicably, like, the ant genes resurfaced in her bloodline, and she's like half ant.
No, she's just a regular
Yeah,
ant.
that's why she's a tiefling, because she's like half ant.
She's a regular ant.
Oh no!
Yeah,
there were 9 long months of labor, and then Mama Gearmac climbed up onto the bed, and then just a single ant crawled out of her vagina.
That's terrifying. Stop that.
Did you say 9 months of labor?
Fuck.
Not 9 months of gestation.
Jesus Christ, how horrifying.
That was that bad, and then a fucking one ant crawled out. She's like, "You fucking serious? That was 9
All this
months
back
of
labor
labor
for nothing."
Where'd the rest of it go?
Where's the rest of you?
I mean, if it's 9 months of labor, the rest of it probably just shriveled up and died. God.
There were gonna be more ants.
We were originally octuplets.
God.
But now we're just tuplet.
It's just me. I'm not talking to any sibling. I don't have one.
Well, any ant siblings, anyway.
Yeah, he's speaking ant. Anyway, what I was pointing out was this might be a lead. I mean, our friends are in the Thunderdark. But we still don't know where the Gearmax were supposed to be living.
Yeah, I don't.
So, no leads there.
No walls.
I actually had another question. So, like so these outpost cities down here in the crossroads, do they have like a special function down there? Like, why are there some that are like? I know that. So like, somebody that I know that used to live in one of those down there, like, had like a farm. Is it like agriculture stuff down there or something?
A lot of, pretty much all of our agriculture comes from the outpost cities. Yes, it's where we've got the space for it. So that certainly is one of the primary functions of the outpost cities is, space for farming. We've got to eat something. It's not all that goes on there, of course. They've got their own forges, they've got their own shops, they've got their own, some of them, I believe, Greymine, Stonefire, and Darksilver all have fairly robust mines, but there is a lot of agriculture, yes.
Okay.
So like, was like all of Deep Forge taken or something, or?
No, it wasn't taken. It was attacked. There were.
Yeah, but like, was it like razed, like the whole place?
No,
Like...
no. That would be. I mean, that would be catastrophic.
It would be.
No, Deep Forge was attacked. There was damage. There was death. People were taken. It was a terrible tragedy, of course, but the city stands. It was just a surprise attack, and there was quite a bit of damage and quite a bit of loss of life.
How often do these happen?
Full-out attacks? Never. This is the first time that it's occurred in hundreds of years. There have been skirmishes, of course. Troops of Godhammer would run afoul of Duergar war parties and get into a scuffle. There would be small attacks on maybe homesteads and farms on the outskirts. Travelers would go missing, things like that. But a full-scale attack in which the Duergar were clearly visible leading said attack, that just sort of thing just doesn't happen.
That's nuts. Okay, I thought that this was similar to something that I had heard about in the past. It's really not. Wow.
No, I mean, they've certainly attacked, single homes and things like that, and people have been, I mean, that's not unheard of, and of course it's tragic every time it happens. But to launch what felt almost like a military assault is totally different.
That's nuts. That's like super nuts.
And of course
my
it
God.
wasn't.
And like they're like closed down here too. But then
Yes.
stuff is coming up from underneath.
It's a dire situation. We tried to seal ourselves off from war on the outside.
And then you just
War-
get it on the inside. Oh, this
War
is
is coming
nuts.
from beneath.
Oh, ironic.
Oh no. This sucks.
Isn't it ironic?
No.
It's
What?
not ironic, it's
Ironic,
just bad.
It's just bad.
Yeah.
That sounds like irony.
Well, I mean, it just kind of looks like they got to clean up the inside before they can open up to the outside again. You know what I'm saying?
And we will be. You hear that? Butte. They need some cleaning done.
Mm-hmm. His name's Butte.
Oh, pleasure to meet you.
Owner.
Oh god, I'm so
React to
confused.
cleaning pun.
I didn't have
Or
to
not
rock.
pun.
I don't say rock anymore.
Butte is trying to like unscramble his fucking like cognitive pathways.
Straying from the rock.
It was just so sudden. It's like, alright, here we go, new character. Oh, I gotta play someone else now.
Yeah, but now I need to say rock.
Just fall back into Butte.
Yeah, it's time to.
It's time to be Butte. Full.
Time to
Well, that's interesting. Maybe our friends like
time
were in
to
Deep
clean
Forge
for
when
my
that
dudes.
happened and like saw it. Wouldn't that be nuts, you guys?
That would be freaking wild, actually. That'd be fucking pistachio, dude.
What is that?
You should be
What?
pistachio.
You can't just
What is
say
that?
dude.
It's the newest slang around the block.
Dang.
You'll figure it out.
KMS is Slimer after all.
I am a ghost.
Remember that time that KMS sucked Dan Aykroyd's dick?
Oh yeah.
Yes, actually. I remember that fondly.
And then he was like, "It was Dan Aykroyd" the whole time.
And then Dan Aykroyd was like, "Buy like Crystal Skull vodka."
Ronick has to yell Dan Aykroyd very quietly now, or else his mom will get really mad.
Does his mom not like Dan Aykroyd?
She doesn't like it when Ronick yells Dan Aykroyd.
Is it just the Ronick? Is it just the yelling or Dan Aykroyd that gets her?
My mom yelled at me specifically after I yelled Dan Aykroyd one time.
Oh, try yelling Ernie Hudson or something.
God, that's so good.
Yeah, which is why he was whisper yelling.
Just say you're trying to summon him because you're thirsty and you want some Crystal Skull vodka, and you're pretty sure he's gonna step out of a time vortex if you yell it loud enough.
Thirsty for the vodka. Okay.
It's dude, it's like diamond filters.
What do you think I was saying when I said thirsty?
Dan Aykroyd's...
Yeah, no, I thought you were gonna say something extremely crass.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna say thirsty
For Dan Aykroyd's ectoplasm.
No, you already took care of that though when you were Slimer.
Okay,
I
now we're
did
getting
drain him
crass.
pretty good.
Oh man, you you drained him of his ecto cooler.
I can't fucking believe there's a fucking scene in Ghostbusters where Dan Aykroyd gets his cock sucked by Slimer.
Ghost blowjob.
Nick, how are you surprised that Dan Aykroyd wouldn't write that scene in?
I mean, you know he wrote that scene just so he could get his cock sucked by Slimer.
Exactly, because he saw Bill write that scene in, and so he was like, alright.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get my dick sucked by Slimer then. And Bill Murray's just like, that's pretty fucking gay.
He's like, I believe in the supernatural world, and there are many powers above us that we have not yet to understand. But with my dick in one of them, maybe soon I will truly comprehend their intentions.
What we have to do is that we have to come inside the mouth of the supernatural if we're going to learn about them. That's how my Crystal Skull vodka was made. I mixed up a big pile of my semen and Slimer's ectoplasm. I poured it over diamonds, and then we put...
It doesn't even filter it. Just lets it drip off.
The fucking easy joke doesn't even need to be said out loud.
And then I busted, it made me feel good. I put it... I said, butt up, bop it up. And then I put it...
Bustin' makes me feel good.
And I sold it for $17,000. That's me, Dan Aykroyd, UFOs.
They say that blowjob is the
It's not
source
Dan
of
Aykroyd. It's
being
not the
fucking
letter L.
insane.
HK, what kind of shape did you make?
Oh my
Shut
god.
up.
It's a sideways sound. The L fell over.
It's just busting, you know?
It makes him feel
Bustin'
good.
makes me feel good.
I ain't afraid of no ghost. I ain't afraid of no
I
bed.
ain't afraid of no sleep.
I ain't afraid of no bed.
Try to get a ghost in the middle.
Sleeping makes me feel good.
Freaky ghost bed.
Freaky ghost bed. I'm afraid of no sleep.
I'm afraid of no bed.
Freaky ghost bed. Alright.
Alright, what were we doing?
You got up when we were talking about Dan Aykroyd nut.
She's getting important work done. And here I am just masturbating in call.
Bro, same.
What is more important?
Bruh.
What is more important than hearing about how Dan Aykroyd poured his cum over these diamonds?
Every inch of my seed.
Hi, Joe.
Hi.
Joe, hi. Hi,
There is
welcome
Mary
back.
in
We're
this
totally
place
done about
particle.
talking about this.
Yeah. SINDROA.
We're back?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're in SINDROA.
Okay. I'm back too.
We're the gayest amount of straight people ever.
You said I was
It's the
straight.
amount of
Who said I was
very
straight?
true.
Who
Who said I was straight?
Yeah.
You just
Said any of us was straight, let's be real.
Did you know that KMS is a
Actually,
deeply
hold up,
closeted gay
I
man?
need to mentally do a head count here.
Actually,
This isn't closeted at all.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
wait.
one of the things I never really talked about is that I'm a deeply closeted gay man.
Wait, you're actually in...
How are you deeply closeted if you're deeply in love with
What
me?
are you talking about? He's straight
My
as an
lover
arrow.
husband.
Yeah.
He's
In love with-
straight
I'm
as
not
an arrow,
gay.
being shot downwards.
He's not gay.
What?
He's deeply
You know what-
closeted.
Do you know what it means? A gay man
openly
is closeted.
says he's
It means he
closeted.
vehemently denies the fact that he is gay.
Yeah.
So I'm telling you, I'm not gay,
My husband.
but I am gay pharaonic.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's clear.
Period. Announce I'm gay in my closet.
Where did
It's
we
basic.
even leave off?
I really don't remember.
We're still talking about.
The last
so
thing I
we
remember
finished
is that the
talking
guy
about
said that he was
Deep
going to write a book about us.
Oh, no,
Okay,
no.
well,
You guys,
it was
you
a bit
talked
after
about
that.
the attack at Deep Forge. That's what you guys were talking
Yeah,
about.
Yeah,
and we drew a possible link. a possible place for of departure for us at least, because I'm gonna be honest, you guys. I wasn't feeling so good about like heading into the Underdark without having any idea of which possible direction they might have gone in. I mean, yeah. So anyway,
just go to Lonethus so I can play a bunch of Driders. Oh, yo, I bought a Drider mini at PAX. It's dope.
Nice.
Drider is the mount. You can use it as a mount.
Hey Nick, I have to ask.
No, it's
your badge?
It's the half spider, half drow thing with the lower body thing. They're
Nick,
dope.
did they check your badge at any time to like get in?
Oh, like repeatedly.
What the fuck? Why did I just never get checked?
That's weird.
Because you look trustworthy.
I don't look trustworthy.
I really don't look trustworthy though. So.
Yeah, you're.
When you said Drider, what popped in my head was
Dreidel.
It was Dreidel with an R, exactly. That's what I thought in my head. Like, what is he talking about?
Dreidel. He's sucking all the.
It actually took me a long time to realize, some amount of time to realize that Drider was a fucking portmanteau of drow and spider.
I realized that just now.
Oh my god, guys!
I was like, oh, huh.
That's a drow
and spider.
I was looking for my they had a huge fucking vault of minis. I was looking for my favorite monsters. I was looking for a Drider and a Mind Flayer and a Rakshasa, but I only found a Drider. That's fine though. It was cool.
No.
Also, that's cool though because it's like PAX and you never know what you're gonna get. You could have gotten none of the three. You got one of the three.
It was cool.
Oh, you could have got.
And I got a big Fomorian.
Oh.
What's that?
It's
like
Monstar.
It's like 7 inches tall. It's fucking huge. It's awesome.
Yeah. It's an Underdark creature that is it has clubs and it hits people.
It's like a big underground giant thing. It's got a big giant evil eye. It's cool.
What was the well in the Traveler's Step called again?
The Well.
It was just called the Well.
Yeah, that's what it's called. It's the Well. That's the name for it.
Okay, so I wrote the whole name. Okay.
Yeah.
I wrote well, and then I was like, there was a name for this.
And then I wrote well.
It's the Well. It's a proper name.
And then.
Oh wait, I have a question. What's the Lower Dark? Is it the Underdark, but different?
Well, the Lower Dark. Well, the Underdark, of course, is. I mean, it's a very, very vast place. And it's generally divided into 3 sections. Well, I don't know about that, but there's varying levels of it, I guess. There's the Upper Dark, where we technically Ironheart is considered to be part of the Upper Dark.
Interesting.
And certain places like much of Koganusan, the outpost cities, much of Lonethus would be considered in the Upper Dark. Margobak is in the Upper Dark.
Who?
It's a city.
Where?
Well, it's over by the edge of the shore of the Lake of Stars.
Oh, so you get to it from the Coal Road.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Selduna, I believe, is in the Upper Dark. The Middle Dark would be where you find things like some of the darker parts of Koganusan, the Strangle Maze, of course. A lot of the Lake of Stars flows through the Middle Dark. That's lower down. And then, of course, the Lower Dark is where things just get really, really fucked. And if there are permanent settlements or civilizations there, we don't have names for them.
Dang. So I guess there's a lot of monsters in there.
Oh, that's definitely... The further down you go, the more hostile and more incomprehensible the terrain is going to be.
That sounds terrifying.
Mm-hmm. I mean, even the Upper Dark, it might sound a bit, bright and sunny compared to the Lower Dark, but even the Upper Dark is a place of horrific danger and quite a lot of complex passageways. The Lower Dark is just like that, multiplied by 50.
What's the lowest you've been? Like, did you go to the Lower Dark anywhere?
I have been to the Lower Dark once.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy's crazy.
And I did not stay long, and I
Mhm.
would not return. And he sort of just waves at the scarring on his face.
Is it gnarly scarring? I don't remember.
No, it was kind of cute looking. It was
It's not bad.
across his nose
But
a little bit.
generally I'm able to avoid danger. I spent less than a day in the lower dark, and I got scars that I still carry with me, so that should let you know.
Wow. It looks okay though. It's like
I've gotten used to it. I think it makes me look quite roguish.
yeah. I mean, like it's like in an okay place, you know.
I did get
Adds
quite
to your
lucky that
features.
I was scarred in a way that looks dramatic and handsome.
Mhm. I mean, you know.
It looks
That's
so
cool.
fun.
So like normally you like go exploring in like upper dark stuff.
Generally the upper dark, the middle dark if I'm feeling bold, but 99% of the time I would say the upper dark. That's where most of the stuff is, to be fair. The most of the ruins and civilizations have been in the upper dark and partially in the lower dark. I mean the middle dark. The lower dark, you're not going to find too many things to scavenge or forage there because it's mostly just wilds.
Not many like intelligent things with
Yeah, well-
civilizations down there that you know of. Right?
Certainly, probably some things that are intelligent, but not the kind of intelligence that you want to necessarily come across. If that makes
like
sense.
not civilizations.
Not,
no,
yeah, not. Yeah.
not lore. Not lore
What?
of the
No
dark.
lore? Count me out.
That's
Sure.
a spirit.
Sure, there's something down there, but I'm certainly
just-
not
I'm
going to
just
go looking
kidding,
for
of
it.
course. One day I'll rampage through it and I don't know.
Die.
Then you'll
Yes.
get a really handsome scar too.
Yes. A
Or he'll
beautiful
just
scar.
he'll get his head chopped off again.
Yeah.
He'll
He'll come back. He'll
Yeah,
come back
handsome.
half of this height. He'll be 1.5 feet this time.
Oh no.
Exactly.
I'm surprised he's coming back at all without a head, but you know, Whistler, he's a magical guy.
Hey, my head regrows. It's fine.
Every time Whistler is decapitated, his body grows back from his head, except it's half the size it was before.
Good.
Dang.
His head's the same size.
The head remains the same size.
Okay. Okay, Kovis, I have one more question.
Certainly.
Oh god, why did I say just one more?
You can ask more than one,
I
it's
have-
fine.
You guys have any questions for him, by the way?
I don't think so. I'm kind of just, I'm drinking this water. I'm really intensely focused on it.
Okay. You're doing a good job, by the way. You're not dribbling at all.
Thank you. My beard is completely dry.
Wow.
No,
No
wow.
spills or anything. Very good.
Yeah, I can see that.
That makes me moist.
Yes, yeah.
You almost got me, Jeff.
All right.
Thank you. Oh, I'll unseaming as well. Fuck it.
I thought you did that a long
I
time
never
ago.
did that.
Whoa!
No, I never thought that was cool.
Lizard
but then I
folk,
did it.
fascinating.
Yes.
Yes.
Hello. My name is.
Ugh.
I'm just gonna say hello. My name is Jeff Rowe. I am from the 8th dimension of Sijian, and this. Oh, I have a pet spider. Oh, she unfortunately is not with us right now. She's in the hotel room because I can't really seeming a spider super well.
No, look, she's inside a butte.
I'm
Butte,
sorry,
open
did
up
you
butte,
say
yes.
you were from Sigil?
Yes.
Yes.
This is a ludicrously interesting group of people.
You know,
I don't know
by the
anything
time
about
you
the
finish
place
your
he's
book,
from, by the
no
way.
one's gonna believe you after you put me in it.
No, you just ruined my book.
I'm so sorry.
Well, you don't have to tell the truth.
Honestly, you could just say I'm Trick Waze, Patrick Aswazi.
Oh, was that the joke in your name, Trick Swaze?
You could just say that he's from somewhere so unbelievable that no one would believe it and just not say where he's from.
That's a good idea.
Oh, yes. I like
I
that
like
one.
that. It
I'm
introduces
Slayer.
a bit of
high-five
mystery.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can write, and there was a lizard folk with him. He would not introduce himself nor tell us where he was from.
It was very secretive.
He was a closed book.
He
You know,
really
I like the
held
idea
those
of where I
cards
become
close to his
cooler.
chest, you know?
I like the idea of getting cooler instead of that.
Looking like an
Right.
asshole.
Yes. You might as well just have me eating an apple. Jesus.
Or an orange.
Ooh. Or a papaya.
Oh,
Or like a
There we go.
like a peach, really slowly and juicily.
And then like all the seeds awkwardly fall out.
Just spilling down his
There's
chin.
only one seed in a peach.
No, I'm talking about papayas.
Oh, okay. He was talking about a peach, and he said all the seeds fall out.
I mean, sounds like those peaches are underachievers to me. If I was a peach, I'd be so fertile. You wouldn't believe it.
If I was a peach, I'd have like 6 seeds, dude.
Damn, man.
Okay,
yeah,
so
dude.
I forgot what I was gonna ask, but I don't think it was important.
Oh.
Actually, no, I remember. It was a very involved answer kind of question, or it could be very uninvolved. Kovis, you're really cool. How'd you like get into like the whole like exploring deal, huh? That's like really cool.
Well, I've always been naturally interested in these sort of things. I grew up in the free city of Selduna, and you know, there's a lot of wilds around Selduna. A lot of uncharted passageways. I was a stupid child with too much bravery, I suppose, and I would join along with the people who went out looking for things and try to learn from them. And eventually I started doing it on my own. I almost died a couple of times. It's just, I don't know, it's just always been a natural wanderlust, and then of course the Merazine came through Selduna. I traveled with them for about 5 years. The things we saw, it's impossible to go back to just living a life of always staying in a city after that. It's the wonders of the Underdark. It's a horrifying place, but there's so much mystery, so many lost things, there's so much waiting to be discovered. And eventually I found my way here, set up a bookstore. I've always been interested in books. I just kept going out and kept finding my way out there. Eventually the Cavraks caught wind of what I was up to, gave me my position, and here I am.
That's really cool.
Wow.
Are you like really old?
Oh, I wouldn't say I'm extremely old. I'm in my
Millennia.
I'm in my thinks of a number.
No, I'm trying to actually remember how old Kovis is.
Oh, okay. He can lie if he's not comfortable.
Oh, he doesn't care.
Okay.
I'm in my mid-70s.
You're spring chicken.
Oh, I'm a
Is he
half-elf.
spring chicken?
I'm a half-elf, so it's not super old for us.
That's right. You live to be exactly...
We generally around the 180 to 200 mark.
Easy.
So I've still got quite a bit of time ahead of me, hopefully.
Yeah, I hope so. Me too, actually. I hope I do too.
Unfortunately, my mother had the gall to be a human, so I don't have the hundreds of years that I would have if I was full drow, but that's all right.
Some of us just have that kind of gall to be the human.
It was a joke, but
I just realized none of us are human.
Fuck.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, no, I was going to like look at someone when I said that, and then I was
about
like,
to speak up, and then he's
"Who
like,
am I
"Oh,
going to
shit."
look at?"
I would like you to know that I still identify as human.
John
Oh
Bones
yeah,
was the-
right.
was the
Right.
token human.
Whistler.
Halflings are just an offset of human anyway.
No, it's not.
I didn't. I got my head cut off. I wasn't a halfling before. Long story.
What the
no,
fuck?
Actually, it's a short story.
Every story you're telling me is making my book worse and worse.
Wait, but
No one is going to believe any of this. This is ridiculous.
Well, that's
Get a
why you
short
write
story?
like many books so you can fit all the stories in there.
John Bones
Yeah.
was the token human, and now John Bones is a fucking moldering corpse.
He's not moldering yet.
He's gonna molder.
We have a couple days.
I molder on.
Speaking of, is anyone keeping track of the days?
No.
It's been
It's been like
It's been
2. What?
My God, that was like a pretty good fucking.
that was like
impersonation.
spot on. That fucking.
I've seen that motherfucker live, and he's honestly, HK, you were better than that.
It's been-
I've practiced my it's been
that fucking startled me.
I was like, oh Jesus Christ!
like oh. Do I have to prepare for
We're
more?
on like day 3 or 4. Did we sleep after we crossed the bridge? After, like, is this the same day as the?
we actually haven't slept yet. This is
No,
nighttime.
this is the same day.
Okay.
We're encroaching nighttime now. What should be
Encroaching
nighttime? And cockroaching nighttime.
In crunching.
Crunchy.
Sometimes,
Crunchitize me.
sometimes
Who?
I get crunchy.
Yo,
time.
nice.
Damn,
All right.
sus.
Well, I think that's everything. We should probably keep the king's message for like if we actually get like
Yeah.
an
yeah.
audience with anyone at all, right?
True.
We
True.
won't leave
Fair.
that with him. Should we leave the book?
No.
No? Okay. Right, because we'll have the book and then they'll have to talk to us in order to get knowledge of. I mean, they'll have to talk to us to get more knowledge.
Basically, we're like college. So.
I should note the book that you have had in your possession. When you had Son of Azothu in your possession, I mean, even just being around it was practically like being around a shard. Like,
Really?
when Whistler had it, like, I mean, in terms of like how he felt around it, like the dread generally. This has a bit of that. It doesn't feel nearly as bad. It feels like it's probably
Not as
not as bursting at the seams with nefarious power. Still powerful and magical, but not the nuke that Son of Azothu was, maybe.
I mean, yeah, son of the Zothu. Yeah, that's what it's called. I guess that was a lot of info in one, and it was like super big info. Maybe this one's more of like a pamphlet, you know?
Yeah.
Come see the day god.
One night only. Free festival.
Hey, look, it's the day god. Ah!
Oh,
Yeah, or like,
That's embarrassing.
you know, they'll say it on the front, just be like, ever feel like you're just wanting more out of life?
Ever feel like you're wanting less out of life?
Plastic bag.
Totally.
Did you ever get the sense that, I would like for all things to be obliviated?
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Got some vendettas? Dead god can help.
Well, have we got something for you? Introducing the Dead God. Just get rid of everything.
Just a 9-month installment payment of
Less
baby.
than that.
Yeah, no, it's way faster than that. It takes like days.
Just 9 easy payments of your body as a host.
9 easy payments of 10 pounds of flesh.
I guess the 90 pounds, not too bad, you know?
Yeah.
Just 90 pounds of flesh.
You get to
no
keep
big
the rest.
Yeah.
Get to keep what's left.
Yeah, it's cool, you know? Whatever, man.
I mean, how much?
I was
how much
looking to
could
lose
90
weight
pounds of flesh
anyways.
be?
How much could that possibly weigh?
How much could that possibly be? Oh, blood is not included. Oh.
All right, Kovis. So, I don't know. I guess we'll go get some leads on our missing people. I guess we'll check back. If we come back, we'll check back if we come back.
Well, I wish you the best of luck, but looking at you, I think you certainly seem to be quite capable individuals, so I have great confidence in you.
Yes. Yes, I stroke the bat hanging around my neck. Yes.
Yes. Indeed.
Yes, let us go. Yes.
And I'd love to meet that spider sometime, lizard folk.
Oh, it's Jeffro.
She is a dream.
And her name is Rashni and
Her name is what?
Rashni.
Rashni, you know.
Rashni.
That.
He sort of furrows his brow and says, "Did you name her that?"
Maybe.
Why?
I'm scared.
Worship any gods there, Jeffro?
I'm scared.
Whoa, Jeffro.
Could you explain?
What?
Oh, whoa. We are all intensely staring at Jeffro.
Hold up, I need to Google a second.
Uh-oh.
It's the dead god's wife.
Oh no.
Second.
Uh-oh, I accidentally named my cat
It's not that far off in Drow society what is happening.
Oh no.
What's wrong? Is there a problem?
Why do I have Lolith here? What the fuck? Lolth. What the fuck? I wanted. That's not what I wanted.
Lol.
Frankly,
you named your spider the elven name of Lolth.
Yes.
I mean, it's a spider, I guess.
It's
She doesn't act anything like Wolf.
The psychopathic demon queen of spiders who's destroyed all Drow society since the dawn of...
If there is a spider queen
it's
that
kind of a
is
touchy
nice,
subject for Drow.
Is there a nice spider queen?
No.
Well, I mean, like, okay, so Arashni is a queen, but I mean,
look. It was. I'm sorry if I offended. It was.
Do you speak Elvish? Jeffro? Did he even know what he was doing?
He doesn't.
Oh no.
He seems to have made up an amalgamation of sounds. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
I forget how me and Matt decided that her name was Arashni.
I think you were just talking about spider gods.
I think it was like something like Jeffro saw that name on like some sort of spider bullshit, and Sigil was like, "That sounds good."
Yeah. He hasn't been.
He has no idea that's basically what he's done by naming it Arashni. Is like, and this is my dog Hitler at the Jewish community.
Oh no.
You didn't tell me anything, or you did.
I'm pretty sure I did.
I'm pretty sure.
And you thought it was very funny.
Because it is. Because it is.
I'm just going to pretend that I didn't hear any of this.
Okay.
And just leave it at that. But I would say, if you meet any more Drow and you're going to introduce your spider, give it a different name.
Okay, are Drow offended by?
I mean, some Drow.
Evelyn?
If a Drow worships Lolth, first of all, run away. Second of all, they'll be very, very pleased by that name. But those of us drow who've broken away from worship of Lolth, the worst god ever. Like, really? What other god actively tortures her own followers for fun?
Even worse than the dead god? Oh, maybe the worst god that's not dead god.
I mean, what is this?
Frankly,
Who is to say?
due to recent events, Lolth is no longer lol to me.
I will refer to her only as.
Only as.
Oh, dude, this is excellent. I can't love this more. I'm so happy I forgot about that.
when I heard you fucking Googling the name of Roshni, because you'd forgotten why your name was that. That's so good.
Because I just haven't thought about it since that day.
It hasn't come up.
Hasn't come up. Much like that, I don't know, 637 odd million pounds.
That came up pretty quick, though.
That came up real quick.
Youch.
I loved how that was a go through. I love it. Lauren's my favorite.
You do have a habit of creating these characters that I can introduce all sorts of comedy issues with.
Comedy gold.
I wonder how that happens at 4 o'clock and 3 o'clock in the morning. Who knows?
Anyways.
Alright, so... Jeez, this is a sour note to leave on.
It's fine. I'm sure he didn't know. It's just I'm warning you.
Oh, well, thank you for,
Chef Rose just, like,
understanding.
very quietly sulking.
You run into any survivors of Lonethus, I know there are very few, but definitely don't mention it to them. That's definitely... Well, unless they're survivors who were followers of Ilvistra, I guess they'd probably be quite heartened to hear the name of their dear queen.
Yeah, I think those are the ones who are enemies to us.
Yeah, probably. I would say that's likely.
In fact, I'm pretty sure there is one that I can think of right now.
You can?
Well, I mean, somebody who survived Lonethus.
Oh. I think you mentioned something about that before.
Oh, well, I did, but it was actually something different, but I was just thinking of somebody else.
You know multiple people who've survived Lonethus?
I only know one drow that has survived.
You know a drow who survived Lonethus?
Not personally, but, you know, she came across us. She actually works for the Zarenites, but
This is all very fucked.
Anyway, yeah, no, she's actually like she put like you know that poison stuff from it's from down there. Yeah, the
what is Year of Torment?
Yes, sir. Yeah, no, she was like throwing that stuff around. Like this was like what? A few weeks ago.
I'm beginning to reconsider my allegiance to you. It sounds like you get involved with a lot of dangerous people.
It's not.
Well, these were the Zarenites, dude. This is what the Zarenites throwing around.
You lie with us. You know, you're kind of stuck now.
I guess I've made my bed. Now I have to get poisoned in it.
I mean, as long as you don't come in contact with her, you'll be okay. Maybe? Who knows? Not Jeff Rowe.
Well, alright.
Anyway, we're gonna go.
Thanks for the purchases. Good luck on your quests.
Oh man.
You're welcome for the book deal.
I'm going to have to change some details.
There is no deal, it's all.
If you need any SOS copies, let me know.
I don't know what that is.
It's only the greatest. As I'm leaving.
You just need the. It's only the great. He's gone.
Someone grabbed him by his collar. That's good.
You've already said enough.
Do you guys want to go to bed, or do you guys want to? Let's go back to.
I look up at the beautiful bright sky. What time is it?
The time is now cave ceiling.
Oh.
It's cave o'clock.
Love Cave o'clock.
Time for you to get a one.
Oh, that's true. We gotta turn back.
There's no watch.
Everyone
There's
turn
no
back.
watch to watch. I have an idea, you guys. We go back to the end, and I'll read you guys one of my books.
And fight the Ender Dragon.
How about that?
Sounds dope.
You sound dope.
All right.
I'm going to stand on the bed and not go to sleep.
Well, yeah, because I'm reading you one of the books. Better not go to sleep.
Bitch.
Well, I didn't say that.
I said that though. I'm
Well,
sorry.
you didn't really.
Slayer's asleep before you get done with the first page.
No, you'd be really interested in this.
Slayer
Well,
doesn't
maybe.
understand.
I don't know. I don't know if I should. Which one should I read first? Maybe since we might need to talk
Wings
to the
of
migrants of
Glory.
Merazine, I'll read the treatise on the migrants of Merazine.
Mhm.
Or,
Mhm.
oh my gosh, I just have so many important books. Or, I could read the book about the guy who infiltrated Koganusen and came out alive after getting captured, but still came out alive. That one's pretty good. Or I could read about the Cragborn race. Those are 3 options. Please vote in the comments section below.
I want a pizza.
I thought you just had a pizza burrito.
The fuck is wrong with you, Ronick?
What the hell? He just wants a fucking pizza. God damn it. In this current year, are we really judging people for their fucking desire for pizza?
Yes.
Yes, it's not good to have desires in this world. We're Buddhists.
True.
But
We are Buddhist.
We're Buddhists, not foodists.
It's only 1 a.m.
Yes.
That's
That sounds like food.
perfect time for pizza.
I'm a foodist.
Are you? Did you know, guys, that Ronick is a Fuda?
That's the joke we were trying to fucking make.
I know.
I'm a giant Fuda elf.
Nice.
Good job.
What the fuck is this? There.
Elfo! Okay, you guys. Let's learn about the Migrants of Merazine treaties.
That means
thing,
Fred was
okay?
a Fuda elf.
Yes, let's do.
And then we will take the long rest.
Okay. So you go back to the inn. Do you guys re-seaming before you leave, or?
I mean,
That
Oh,
might
of course we
be
do.
prudent.
Okay. Just curious.
rock.
So you re-seaming. Poor Butte has to try to remember that he has to be Rockman again. He's just stopped being Rockman, didn't say anything while Butte, and now has to go back to being Rockman.
Initiate rock protocol.
Initiate Rock Protocol.
Is it ever truly
Rock
turned on?
Duddy.
It's
EXE
only for
has
the
been
walk back to
executed.
the inn. Then he can go back to being Butte.
And then you guys get back to the inn. Johnny
next
hops
door.
up onto the bed. His feet don't reach the floor. He kicks them in an adorable manner. And then he
Okay.
picks up the Migrants of Merazine.
Treatise. A treatise means that it's a treat to read about. Okay, so I
you
hope
want-
you guys are ready.
Do you want
for a
me to
treat.
say it?
Hold on, I'm doing some pre-reading exercises. Okay?
Yes, you do.
So
want him to
treatise
read it.
means it's
I
a
want
treat.
Nicholas to read.
No, Julia Brzezinski. Gotta do it.
I'm asking
Yeah.
you if she wants to read it because she's.
Oh, do you want? Are you gonna send something to me? And then
I
I
would.
Can, like,
Do you want to read it aloud or do you want me to read it?
It might be
aloud?
fun. It might be fun. I have enough sugar in me. I'm feeling it.
Oh, this is
Yes.
gonna be a fucking disaster. Let's do it. Let me see here.
Jew has boogers in her.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know.
Don't we all know?
We were all thinking.
There it is.
I've been spelling Merazine wrong.
Merazine.
First thing I want you all to
I
know.
don't even know her.
Okay, let's zoom this in for my old eyes.
Jew's a zoomer.
Hell yeah, dude. Ronick, you're like sleepy.
Oh, you're gonna have a tough time with a couple of these words. That's okay. I don't even know how the fuck to say that.
View, zoom, in. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Freak, yeah, my bro.
freaky.
Wow, this is fucking long. Okay,
That's why I want. That's why if I can do it if you want, but
if I get tired, I'll let you know.
okay.
Okay, are you guys ready for a treat?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Lusvik. Now there's gonna be a test at the end of this. Good.
You'll get
Okay.
pizza if you get the test, right, Lusvik?
If you get the test at all, you get pizza.
It comes with the test.
Okay, just be sure to be there to receive it. Okay. So, the Merzine are a curious group of drow with utterly unknown origins. Were you to consult a historian, you would receive a lot of shrugging. This is in the book. Were you to consult the Merzine?
This is sort of like an overview. It's not like literally the book, but
Oh, okay. Were you to consult the Merzine themselves, you will get one of 1,000 different answers, each more fantastic than the last. Who knows if they're telling the truth? Some say they grew like flowers from the soil, where the blood of the Illustre fell in her great battle with Wolf during the Epoch of Ages. You guys know when that is, right? Jeffro,
Yeah.
when was the Epoch of Ages?
Oh,
Ages of Ages?
you know, as old as I am, I don't think I remember that.
Whistler, can you help him out?
It was a very long time ago.
he's right.
That's right.
He's right.
What? Oh, I knew that. I knew that.
Aw. Well, it's okay, because sometimes, like, you know it, but you're like, how do I say the word? Anyway,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. Some
Yeah.
say they were born from an archfae's dream when he slumbered in the grottos beneath the world on a vacation to the Underdark. Who would go on a vacation?
That's why I had a fun time right now. I had a hoot and a laugh.
Who else but an archfae? Okay. Some say they crafted themselves from living Faerzrith. Did I do that?
Yeah, you more or less.
Very
Okay,
nice.
whatever. Possessed of a will and a desire to roam. They do like to roam. The historians agree that the origins of the Merazine are undoubtedly a bit more mundane than the stories they tell. But they are entertaining stories nonetheless. I mean, come on.
I like that
They
each
were
sentence
pretty
has its own running commentary from Jew. Each one's got like a little peanut gallery moment at the end.
Penis gallery.
What I mean, like, I feel like it's not quite in Johnny's voice, so I need to like put it into Johnny's voice a little bit.
Yeah, Johnny keeps looking up from the book and interjecting with like running commentary. This seems in character. This makes sense.
Whatever the case may be, the Merazine have been around for a very long time. Mysterious and aloof and highly adept at traversing the dangerous Underdark. See, these are the people we need right here. This doing the Underdark thing, you know? The Merazine.
H.
Yeah, H. You said H?
No, but okay, you go with that.
No, but, okay.
The Merazine are a scattered people, though all claim to be descended from the same ancient lineage. They are most often encountered in small caravan trains, containing as few as 10 people to as many as 60! Oh, but they're in different caravans. That's why. It's not all in one. They're not like.
They're not in one fucking caravan trains, not just one caravan.
Gears are turning, and my mouth is moving as the gears are turning. Okay. The crystal chain beneath Mossil is perhaps the largest known consistent caravan community, numbering in the hundreds of travelers. They are entirely drow, although they often travel with non-drow, giving them safe passage through the Underdark in return for trade, services, or simply pleasant company. Okay, so what do you guys think we'll be able to offer them?
Not the last one.
So we can trade.
I'm sure somebody could.
I mean, yes. When I read the company part, I'm like, oh geez, we'll have to think of trade or services.
Oh
But-
god, someone's gonna have to whore themselves out.
Oh.
Well, Jeffro, that got dark. Might happen though. It might be bad.
And
Okay.
we got-
Many distrust the Merazine, perhaps due to their racial makeup
It
or
would
their
have to be.
proclivity for getting where they don't belong. But travelers themselves are almost uniformly welcoming and accepting of others, eager to share the dark roads with new friends.
Yeah.
Longtime allies of the Merazine may find their Underdark journeys considerably easier with the aid of these curious people. Curious people. Curious people.
Well,
Curious people.
you definitely got it. Good job.
Nice.
Well, is it curious people or is it curious people? Are the people
I
curious?
guess it could be taken either way.
Yeah, no, I was like, which one? Anyway. There are riddles in this, you guys.
It's a little
Okay.
trick you gotta do.
Yep. Never a dull moment with you. Chief among the achievements of the Merazine is their ability to end up wherever the hell they want, regardless of the danger, by using thousands of years of accumulated knowledge bred between their people by unknown means. Carefully charted secret passages, a natural gift of stealth, and a not inconsiderable amount of luck, the Merazine are able to travel the Underdark with unparalleled speed and efficiency. Wow, the sentence ended finally. I was like, oh man, I need to take a breath. I need to say something stupid.
I write long sentences.
I write longer ones, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Not that this is a competition or
No,
anything,
no, I
but
do
you
so.
know, I
Oh,
try
yeah,
to
well,
do
it's the
I'll
longest
have you know.
Oh,
that my
I'm
sentences
sorry.
are
Zhu
among
writes longer sentences. Well, I should go fuck myself.
Well, no, I was just saying, you know.
I've got these
I
micro
try to-
sentences over
I
here.
got this. I got
Zhu's
this.
over there with those
Go
horse
fuck
now.
yourself,
sentences.
you piece
Longest
of
sentence
shit.
you
Jew
can
was
think
better
of. Ready,
than
set, go.
you were the worst, Nick. Jew was better than you.
Zhu's got those big,
Fuck
long,
you.
tumescent
Your
sentences.
sentences
My
suck.
sentences are shriveled
Fuck
and in the
you,
pool.
Nick.
Why do
Fuck
I need to be
you.
tumescent?
There are just so many words. There are so many words that mean boner that I've learned from Nick in these years.
Hell, you know what? It's not even finished. Part 2. It's still going.
No! Fuck!
I think Travis got all of us beaten.
It ended in a semicolon.
Hey, here's a secret. In my entire life, I've never said a period. It's just been one sentence.
I just take long pauses.
Yeah. I just throw in ellipses.
It's pretty deep, though.
just like an old man writing.
Yeah, sending a text. Like,
With
yeah.
ellipses.
He's like, yeah, this will come off as vaguely threatening.
Or like my uncle when he when my cousin got honor roll and he says like, good job, Andrea ... and just like
I think we all know at least one dad-like or uncle-like person.
Great.
Who punctuates their
Ellipses are so sinister.
with ... and there's always been someone who's received it and just been like,
This
"What
makes
do you
me
mean?"
uncomfortable. Why are
You're just
you-
like, yeah, what do you mean by this?
What do they mean by this?
This naturally has led them to uncover countless forgotten ruins and realms, and Merazine caravans are typically overflowing with lost relics, lore, and magical items. The Merazine often care little for such items beyond use for trade, so relic seekers across the world find the travelers quite beneficial in their quest. Even when the Merazine run afoul of unavoidable danger, however, they are no pushovers. Each boy and girl is taught from a young age how to fight with great ferocity.
Wow.
When living in the wilds of the Underdark, to do any less would be a colossal folly. Yeah, no kidding.
Colossal fossil.
It would be a colossal fossil.
You'd
Plus-
become a colossal fossil.
Yeah.
First it'll go to your thighs. And then you'll become
explode.
No.
Then you'll fossilize.
There you go. fossil thighs.
Because they just get in anyway. Most cities of the Underdark grant free passage to the Merazine, should they behave themselves. Life in the dark often imbues the travelers with interesting notions about personal property and conflict resolution, which can lead to unfortunate incidents. What? Ominous.
What?
So they're
Okay.
going to kill.
However, their strange trades of foraged items and unique art, their raucous music, their cheerful dispositions, and their fascinating mastery of infusion-based magic are always welcome sights to those who don't give much of a shit about the law. See? Pretty good. They got cool stuff. They make cool drinks. Seem like cool friends. What do you think, Slayer?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you fell asleep. I'm actually really proud of you.
She was
I'm really proud of
baiting.
you.
She was baiting
you.
HK to be asleep.
Damn.
Yeah, no, I was like,
Fucking
Nope.
oh
bold.
man, Slayer said that he would fall asleep after like my second word, but he was awake, and I was like, holy crap.
Slayer
did it.
likes Johnny after all.
Aww.
Remains to be seen. All right. The infusion magic. Ooh, this is what I wanted to know about. The infusion magic, incidentally, is a strange ability of the Merazine to implant magical power into a staggering array of items, either for practical or amusing purposes. I like both those things. This magic is practiced by gifted individuals known as the. Oh, that's how you spell that.
Daravadal.
Darvadal. That's it. Okay. I had to write that earlier. I don't want to show it to anyone. And some are powerful enough to cause their caravans to travel on their own, or to enchant the very stalagmites to turn on their foes. Oh my god, rock powers. Okay. No one is sure how they gained this ability or from where they learned it, and they're certainly not telling. The Merazine also...
It's supposed to be refuse.
Yeah, no, I'm like, oh no, I don't know this word.
Sorry, I fucking goofed it.
Okay, the Merazine also refuse to elaborate on their language. Though they are fluent in traditional tongues of the Underdark, internally they speak and write an extraordinarily complex modification of Elvish, Undercommon, and inexplicably a hint of Giant. Oh. Jeez, they got like crazy pigeon thing going on here. The language is ever evolving. Yep, pigeon. And linguists find that by the time they've worked out a good bit of it, it has already become changed so much as to be unrecognizable. All right, so we won't be able to follow them if they're like talking story with each other, man. That won't help. Despite their dispersion and their relegation to the Underdark, the Merazine are the source of a surprising amount of culture that has spread to the wider world. It is said that the first bards were Merazine. Cool. And they have designed a number of instruments. The basis for the lute, the glockenspiel.
Yeah, bitch.
I love the glockenspiel. And, of course, the quintessential Merazine musical invention, the calabar. Oh my god, it's an accordion! Or accordion. Have you guys ever heard of that? I don't know.
I hope so.
I hope so. Oh, I love
No!
I love accordion.
The Merazine invented the accordion.
There you go. A variety of weaving practices originate with the travelers, as well as a variety of dances. Even card games are said to stem from old magic. From old magic to the world as well, and revolutionizing the school.
You skipped a big chunk.
Oh, did I skip? Oh, I'm sorry. Stem from old Merazine practices. Yeah, weaving. Yes. Even card games are said to stem from old Merazine practices. They are credited with introducing infusion magic to the world as well, and revolutionizing the school of transmutation. Okay, so card games, and then they talk about infusion and transmutation.
wonder what card games they play. You think they know Go Fish?
Uno.
Oh no,
I made it out of
tell
clay.
them. Oh no.
Anytime somebody says something 3 times in a row like that, it sets me right on a dreidel path.
Oh dang, especially if it's 2 syllables.
Yeah.
Dreidel.
I made it out of gay.
Oh shit, nice.
Despite all this, the Merazine have no desire to take any credit or become more involved in the world stage. They remain in darkness, traveling here and there, enigmatic and joyful, and totally, intentionally confounding. These drow travelers have been here since before the children of SINDROA committed history to paper, and they'll probably outlive us all. Wow. You guys, that's the end of the book. Okay, Loosevik, here's your test and your pizza.
You ready to get pizza, Loosevik? Loosevik, you ready to get pizza? Loosevik, you ready to get pizza, Loosevik?
Loosevik, Arashni is screaming at you.
Loosevik,
About pizza.
I'm going to eat all the pizza.
I don't like hearing spiders scream. It's actually terrifying.
The spider just looms over him and goes like this. No, Arashi just lifts up her fangs and goes like this. Ah!
Yes.
And Loosevik
like a goat.
No.
Okay, so that was the really good book that I read, and maybe we'll try to talk to them tomorrow in the crime hole, the South Cage.
The crime hole.
You know how it be. Because they like to stay in that tavern, the Honeycomb. Okay, so we're gonna go to sleep now. Okay, you guys have to.
Really?
I don't have to.
Is there like a lamp in here?
Sure.
Okay. I'm sleeping next to the lamp.
Okay.
Oh,
You catch on fire, you die.
No,
Oh, no.
I didn't say on the lamp.
You're dead. It's too late. You can't take it back.
No.
Well, there
My
we
sun
go.
crystal is charged by the light of the lamp.
Here, let me roll to see how many dead you are. You're 13 dead. Oh no, that's an unlucky
I'm
number.
13 dead.
Alright, so we're
almost
canceling
no
this
worse.
campaign. I'm just making a new campaign based on the plot of 13 Ghosts.
Okay.
13 pieces of Johnny.
So 13 reasons why Johnny should drown in a puddle.
Oh no.
Yeah, but he did. That's not how he died at all in this situation, though. Unfortunately,
No, he was burned to death. It was very, very different.
It was strange, actually.
Hey, that's sad.
It's not how he's supposed to go.
So, you guys want a long rest, right?
I don't need to.
That's right.
I think you need to recharge or
If I want to benefit, like get all the benefits from it, then I can. But
well, one of the benefits is not getting points of exhaustion. So
Oh yeah.
But he's a robot.
no, I just straight up I don't get exhaustion.
do you not? I don't remember.
Yeah, he's a robot. That wouldn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. You're right. I don't really remember how Warforged work.
Let me go get that for you. Right here. It's Warforged Resilient.
I believe you. I just don't remember.
Nope.
Is
let's see here.
like a 3D sun, or is it like?
Oh
a
yeah,
flat
you're right. How about
3D
that?
thing?
I guess you didn't use any of your abilities, so I guess you don't really have to.
So I can spend my time cleaning, boys.
All right. Everybody goes to
Okay.
sleep except for Mr. Cleanrock.
I should send that message to Fang.
Oh, okay.
I mean that is your prerogative.
Here I go.
You do as you please. I actually thought that he wasn't gonna do it when he said he was gonna do it. I
assumed
thought
he
he
wouldn't
was
do it
just
either.
telling him he was doing it, then he wasn't gonna do it.
I assumed he was going to not do it.
I
Yeah.
also, as a Fang lover, assumed he was not going to do it.
Yeah, no, and I was like,
I was
dang.
gonna do it.
Hold
I
on.
had faith.
I was like,
in you
dang,
before.
Miss Laura, you sassy.
Yeah, no, he was intending on not doing it. Then he thought of the more. No, you know what? There's actually something else. There's something else more important than Fang. that you take out here.
Can you burn your slots right now before we go to sleep to scry
So
on?
here I go.
We already scried.
I mean, he has a spell.
Yeah, also. First off, send you the thing. Hello, Fang. D'Onofrio killed John Bones for Duke's murder. He's after you. Johnny says don't die. Cut his head off while you're at it. Goodbye. That's it.
No kisses?
Nice.
How does Fang
I mean,
respond?
there were kisses and murder.
25 words?
25 words.
Dang, bro.
Alright.
Give him a
Give me a
moment.
second.
Yeah.
I can feel the hype radiating off of Matt for just being able to portray Fang even briefly. I
thought it might be a nice thing.
That's 6.
That's 6.
Nice.
You don't have to use all 25, you know?
No, I don't.
John Bones is dead. It's 4.
Is that it?
Huh.
Okay.
Not good.
Oh, yes, yes.
Liked him. Better than Loosevik.
Okay. Damn, that's just brutal.
It's also weird because I don't remember any animosity specifically between the two.
What are you talking about? They were constantly threatening to fight each other to the death all the time.
Constantly.
And
okay.
Every episode at least 3 times.
Loosevik is so salty that I didn't let him fight Fang to the death when he ended up on the dagger after his space journey. He tried to. The last time they met, Loosevik tried to fight him to the death, and Fang wouldn't do it.
Damn, bro.
I just read that wrong, I guess, because when I read like that in like the pastebin thing, I read that as like, oh, he just wants to spar with him.
No, he wants to. They want to fucking fight each other to the death to see who's better.
Oh, I
Spoiler
really
alert,
misread
it
that.
was Fang.
I did not read properly that.
At that point, peak Fang? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I still wonder who would win.
Honestly, my Fang's luck would have absolutely kicked in.
That's the trouble, is that Fang rolls like Fang.
Yeah, Fang rolls like Fang, and you proved it, and I thank you for that.
Yeah. Anybody who
Bones Jones would win in a bolt from the blue.
Bones Jones would win because he's unkillable. That's not fair.
I guess that's true, yeah.
Is that the end of the message, Fang?
No. I'm at 11, I think. Okay. I'm just gonna say 11.
Actually, no, there is a way to kill Bones Jones.
We'll kill Nekusar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to kill me? You have to solve my quest.
I can't wait to
If you
eventually
wanna kill
get back
me,
to
you
Bones
have to
Jones
help
at
me
level
out.
20. Level 20, we're just gonna help out Bones Jones kill Nekuzar, and that's gonna be the end of the campaign.
Perfect.
It'll be the
It's a
last
great
loose
ending.
end.
It's like
Exactly.
poetry.
Tell Johnny I'm sorry. Had to kill Mako. Yee.
Yee. Yee.
Thanks. Fuck D'Onofrio.
Yeah.
Yee.
He said yee twice.
That's 25.
He used two words. Two of the words were for yee.
That's good.
Better than I guess. Is it actually?
But it.
I said it, but then I immediately questioned it.
The thing is, is accidental. Yee has purpose.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
It's like saying yes.
Okay, I say, well, he says he's sorry, Johnny.
Oh, did you send the sending?
Oh, yes, I did. At the very least, he's good for killing people we all don't like.
Bless you.
Fang feels insulted by the sneeze.
I blessed him for it, so it's okay.
It's okay.
Huh.
Oh, something else was it? No, that was it.
Damn it.
Hey, Jeffro.
Yes?
Use all your slots and scry some more. We're gonna go to sleep.
I already did use my, I think.
Yeah, he used all of his slots to repeatedly scry on Fang.
Yeah, that's true. He did.
Well then.
He said that specifically.
Well, what a guy.
Well, everyone, time to
It's
go
in
to
character.
bed.
God. Man, when are we gonna meet like, this guy in
This
our
guy?
adventure? Yeah.
You mean Adventure? That's his name, by the way.
Yeah, when are we gonna meet this guy? Actually, no, his name is Jim Grim, King of the
Oh.
World.
Oh, that's
Apparently,
You have met,
I'm deep in Google images.
you have
And I found Jim Grim, King
you,
of the World.
You have met Jim Grim, King of the World, in one of his many disguises.
Oh man.
I really like.
Shit, it's the Rakshasa.
That's him! That's him! You fucking found out! How did you know that I went so deep into Google Images to find the image for my Rakshasa?
Jim Grim, King of the World, is a very powerful name.
Alright, you all go to bed.
Series.
Alright.
All right, so we can go to sleep. Johnny is looking very
Ill.
reflective. I guess from
Uncle
sending.
Fifth.
Uncle Phil.
Stupid Uncle Phil.
Stupid.
Uncle Meat.
If we so rich, how come we ain't got no ceiling?
What?
Numbers.
There's numbers.
Numbers.
The numbers, Mason!
What am I
do
supposed-
they mean?
What am I supposed to do with all this wood?
I'll tell you.
You know what they say about guys with big shoes?
Uh-huh.
They say, damn, you got some big shoes.
They do say that too.
You swindle.
That is what they say about them.
You
And to
swindle.
them, maybe.
Jeff. What?
So you guys go to bed and you wake up in the morning and everything is fine. Nobody's dead.
I don't believe
Okay,
you.
but hold on.
Okay.
Wait, I did have a question. So like, is Kellis like sun necklace thing like? So is it like jagged in some places or something, or like is it like a 3D sun, or is it like just like an orb?
Oh, it's flat.
Oh,
like
okay.
an emblem
so
of
it's
a
like
sun.
a. Oh, okay. All right. So, and is it like a little bit see-through or something, or is it like?
It's
okay.
very, very faintly translucent because it's like sort of like a glass. It's like sort of like a clouded amber glass thing, so you can sort of see like shadow behind it, but you can't like really see through it.
Okay, so like light can cast through it, like a stained
Yeah.
glass almost.
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm gonna hold it up to the light and I'm just gonna look through it, and it's like, look, it's like the sun.
It shines through rather evenly, and
Okay.
it almost seems like a little sun in your hand. It's quite pretty. It's very well made.
Beautiful. Then I go to sleep, and then I wake up,
And then yeah, you are.
and then I recharge my crystal again. That's me charging my crystal.
Makes this noise.
Hold it. Yeah, and then I'll hold it to the light, and it's sun crystal. No one can make the bad joke that is supposed to be made when you say charging crystals. Alright, you guys.
It's the bad
Hey.
joke. Time
Wanna
to go to bed.
Time hole? 5 more minutes.
Space meat.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a chocolate bar.
Yeah, they're both dead.
You okay?
But
He's in the wizard
Oh,
state.
he's in the wizard state. Okay, that's right. I'm supposed to gently wake them up.
They are so cute when they're sleeping.
Look out.
Butte is just standing there looking quite pleased.
Yeah.
Pat him on the head.
Someone got sand in the potato salad.
Oh.
Okay, I go.
3 days!
This is not a
I go to
anymore.
Whistler, and I say, Whistler.
Johnny!
Hi.
Uh,
You waking up?
Oh my god. Johnny,
Oh my God.
I had the worst nightmare. The worst wizard nightmare.
Oh
I'm
no,
a
what
wizard.
happened? What happened? Was it another Alcaran vision thing?
No, Johnny. I had a nightmare that we were at a nice beach gathering, and you had made everyone a nice potato salad. And then
Was it Jim Grimm?
some big brute wearing a pointy red hat walked over and he kicked sand in the potato salad, Johnny.
Oh,
Wait a second.
Whistler, you had a dream about
Jim Grimm.
Jim Grimm.
Oh no. I worked like all afternoon on that potato salad, I bet.
I love, Johnny getting like personally like devastated over his own actions in someone else's dream is very in character.
God, I must have gotten really quiet after that, huh?
It was awkward. But, Johnny, if you ever make a potato salad in real life, it's some sort of beach shindig. I will do everything in my power to protect it.
I would probably put some wrap over it, maybe.
Why?
I think this is a cautionary tale. Dream.
Dream tale. They say that sometimes dreams are just tales from other worlds.
It's a
Sometime
metaphor.
People say dream is a wish the heart makes.
It's a metaphor. Johnny's salad is going to be tossed by Jim Grimm.
Oh no.
And there's only going to be
That's fucking
sand.
hot.
What? Who are you? Why are you in our room?
Some guy jumps out of the window.
Ah! Who the fuck was that?
That was one of Jim Grimm's emissaries.
That was an agent of Jim
He
Grimm.
haunts us in and out of our dreams.
That's right. Scuttle away like a crab, like a big human crab, and tell your master that we know his schemes.
We know of his conical hat.
We shall never forget it.
If he ever shows his face, I will crush his hat with my hand and make it a crushed shape like an accordion. It'll be comical.
Whistler, be careful. You're gonna have a dream where everyone is wearing one of those hats, and then you'll be sorry.
And in that dream, I will become lucid and kick the hats off with jujitsu.
That is how you become a powerful wizard. You know?
Jiu-jitsu, the ancient combat art of the Sindroan Jews.
Yeah,
Not
I
to
know
be
it.
confused with the Aramuni Jews.
No, those are very, very different.
Oh, that's very important. Yes.
Totally different sects.
Yeah, that's highly offensive to confuse the two.
Yeah, it's like Oh fuck! I forget the goddamn joke. The People's Republic of Judea.
the Judean People's Front.
Yes, the Judean People's Front.
And the real enemy.
People's Front of Judea.
Boostwick, wake up.
Come on.
Is he actually asleep now?
Maybe.
That would be embarrassing for him.
It happens frequently.
Hopefully
Ironic,
he's over.
are you awake or asleep? No,
Hey, Ronick?
I
Did
guess.
he?
I guess he must be asleep.
I cast a ray of... No.
Quick, he's vulnerable. Kill him.
No, don't do that.
It's just like that time Johnny tripped and fucking Kolgar unleashed like a 5th level smite on his head.
I got a crit.
And fucking, like fucking Bones Jones did lightning bolt. Everybody murdered him as quickly as possible.
Do we have anything in my inventory that could help with this?
Killing Lusvik?
Yes.
Oh, I have a few
Oh.
things in my
Put him in the
inventory
cube.
that-
Let him drown.
I use the scroll of pass wall to I cast pass wall on his chest.
Fucking dome.
On his skull.
His fucking brain falls out.
Speaking of which, I need to fucking copy these things down.
You want to set aside some time, like this morning? Do it.
Why not?
Yeah.
It'll
Lusvik
be
is
like
sleeping in.
5 hours or some shit, won't it, for pass wall?
Lusvik's sleeping in. So whatever.
I don't think I did feather wall yet. I was going to, but I
You
got
don't
around to
have
it.
Wonder Wall?
No, not a single wonder wall.
Anyways, here's Featherfall.
Oh.
And then no one dies from the fall damage, and it's all good.
That's the verbal component.
That's when you cast it, you have to say, anyway, here's Featherfall.
Anyway, here's Featherfall.
And then you just sort of drift down going, and maybe...
I've been poisoned. As soon as you said
This'll be the spell that saves me.
As soon as you said it, and you drift down going, Wonderwall did not pop into my head. No, far from it. But my fucking my brain space was invaded by American football.
What?
Okay. Fucking never meant. The beginning to never met is just it's so funny.
See,
It's just perfect.
See, I just fucking that didn't track to me either because I misunderstood that as you saying he was gonna be drifting down, going like ba 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 ba, like just fucking making loud NFL music.
The ESPN theme, like da 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 da.
It's just floating down, going.
Where's your
Oh,
spell book?
well, if he's doing his spell book, I'm going to copy another copy of the urine notes pages because that was my only fucking copy.
Oh, fucking yeah, bro.
Um,
Okay, it's 2 hours and 50 gold for each level of the spell, and Featherfall is a first level spell.
Pass wall is a
it?
5th.
Feather, I thought that was a second level. Hold on a second. It was a first level, okay. Alright, I'm gonna sit down on my bed, and I'm going to pull out a piece of asbestos to write on, and I'm going to...
Die.
Hell yeah, brother.
I mean, eventually.
Whizlor sat down to copy down the spell and quietly passed away. It was his time. He's 90-something.
Alright, I roll to copy the spell, I succeed. That's gonna be 50 gold.
By the way, in a little while, I'm gonna need you to start rolling a d20 every morning to see if you pass away of old age. No, I'm just kidding.
I've been championing for the old age death rolls for years.
Just roll a d20, and each time you pass, the DC gets higher.
Like I said so many years ago, I want to roll Divination Wizard. Just so if I get a 1 on my portent roll, I can force my morning death roll to be a 1. That's all I want.
Longed for it for so long. At last, I'm free.
How much is 50 gold? Is that like 5 tens or something?
It's as many as 5 10s, and that's terrible.
You okay? Alright, and now I have to follow my spellbook eventually, so you have 2
Hey
hours
guys,
to
I pulled a
pass.
wicked long nose hair. What do we do?
Oh look, he's here. And this
It's
is
Ronick.
and this is how he introduces himself back to us. Classic Ronick.
What's going on?
What a fucking class act.
Whistler is copying
some spells into his spell book because Lusvik was sleeping in.
And Lusvik wakes up, and now I say,
We shot it.
Alright, so
Shawty.
now what shall we do?
Wanna go to the place with the Marazine people in it? And talk to them and ask them about Kolgar and Tatiana, and then we can ask them maybe about like transporting ourselves to places. Places like the crossroads down there over there.
over there?
Oh, really, man?
Or maybe yeah.
Interesting.
You're interesting.
Oh,
No problem.
that's so nice.
Fellas, do you think it would be possible we could maybe brute force our way into the gates?
We could throw rocks at them.
Is Lusvik suggesting that you lay siege to the Anvil Gate?
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah!
I'm saying
What do you
that
mean?
we're magically superior.
Johnny
Oh, no.
wants blood.
Yeah,
Johnny
I mean,
wants blood.
I'm sure we could just fly across, but that would be
Pretty noticeable.
possible. You have to have a plan, which we should. I don't know how. I don't like plans. They're for like losers and shit.
He makes a great point.
Oh man, I gotta piss.
Don't do that. Don't do it here. Come on, man.
Hey man, if I can come in the call.
No, that's different.
Oh, I'm gonna leave. I'm not coming back.
Don't leave.
Please don't.
So, here's my opinion.
H.
On doing the whole attacking the Iron Gate. I say we don't fucking do that.
Why?
Because-
Controversial opinion.
Hold up, unpopular opinion over here.
Are you just that kind of bitch?
Jeffro does not think that would be very wise, in the slightest at all. Mostly because we lied to get past the dragon. We lied to get past everything else. And so when we hit the gate, we're going to have to take it straight long in with a crowd full of people waiting to get into the gate for going into their city that they love very much.
No, I mean if we can't find another way down there.
Okay. I don't even think that's a plan C, D, or B, or an F, or Z. Mostly because I don't want to die.
Sorry, Sensei. Oh, by the way, sorry, I'm back. What's happening?
Jeff Rowe is explaining to Lusvik his displeasure with the lay siege to the Iron Gate thing.
Now, I believe that all of these, fucking Luddites be taught a lesson. We're going to burn down Ironheart.
It's made of stone.
What's your point?
It's made of stone. This city's made of stone.
You can melt rock!
It's made of stone, the city.
Fire heart.
The Jeffro's whole point here is we are in a city, undercover. There are 6 of us, and probably 10,000 of them.
I'm going to be honest, I don't think he meant attack it.
Define lay siege.
Did he say that?
I think I said lay siege.
Oh.
Ronick would never say lay.
Yes,
I'm just kidding, of course. But what he meant was to just teleport across the gap or something, which is a totally valid solution.
Okay. Can I point to the other instances where we have just decided to, hey, let's just teleport, and it did not work, like our last job?
That being said, we could have teleported through the gate with the dragon.
Oh, possibly, yes.
Might have. I don't know though.
Given the fact that nothing stopped my arcane eye from going all the way across there, ow, fuck, my knuckles. I don't think.
He scraped his knuckles on the floor while walking on them.
Monkey.
I think I'm going to remove the back of your knees. Anyway, what was I
Ouch.
saying?
That part's tickly.
Oh, it's probably not an anti-magic field or anything like that. If someone were to say, transform into a fly and fly across, they wouldn't suddenly turn back in. The normal form.
That was a
Okay.
hoot.
Well, you are not wrong there. I also don't think they're exactly expecting an arcane eye. And I also don't, as that doesn't help my point. But I think what I'm going to say next might. A teleport, if anyone sees us teleport, non-dwarfs,
Oh, yes, of course.
we have to be dwarfs. First, I just don't like the idea. It's a bad idea.
The only way to do it would be...
It's okay, Johnny. We're all
There
gonna
are
be
too
fine.
many variables in
My name's
just
Johnny.
teleporting by the gate where we don't know anything about.
My name's Johnny.
It's okay.
Hold
We're
on,
going
hold
to
on,
stay
hold on,
huddled
hold on.
together, and
His
Johnny's
name's
gonna
Johnny?
keep. Johnny's
Yeah.
gonna keep a
Fuck.
silent image on all of us the entire time.
I don't like this
through
idea
what?
at all, and I do not accept it. I'm flat out not doing it. By the way,
What can I do this?
it doesn't. I don't like it. It's all. I know. We can RP this. We don't have to. Nah. And if we fail on RP, we can RP something else.
Someone say fail RP.
Fail RP.
Yeah, that's
Fail
me.
RP.
Feeling RP.
Arby's.
Fail RP.
Is McNasty in a call? No, he's not. I was gonna say Arby's at him.
Arby's.
Arby's.
I am thinking Arby's.
I'm stinking Arby's.
I got up to go to the bathroom and I came
Oh,
back.
did you guys
with-
know that like
talking
our
about
our
something?
friend in the main group, his dad is actually like the CEO of Arby's?
Yeah, didn't you guys? Yeah,
I believe the
What?
actual the position title in the company is the King of Arby's.
yeah,
Who?
The Arby's King.
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know if you know
We
this,
can't. We probably shouldn't. say
but
it
we
on
actually have a friend,
recording.
and it's in our group HK. Some people call him McNasty.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah.
And his dad is the king of Arby's.
He's the heir to the
And he's
throne
the
of
rightful
Arby's.
heir of Arby's, even though
Arby's
he
throne.
has an older sister. She
She's
Um,
a bitch.
she's actually really cool, which is why she can't be the king of Arby's.
Disqualified. You gotta be a real fucking troglodyte to be the king of Arby's.
Now I'm saying mean things about McNasty's dad.
You
I don't know this man. Like,
I think it's entirely possible these are rules laid down.
Hold on,
like,
where's McNasty? I gotta tell him that Zhu thinks his dad is a troglodyte.
Oh my
No.
god.
Zhu's own word.
don't slap your legs to the.
Man, I slap my legs all day, all night.
I love slapping my legs.
I'm like, ooh, I've got meat on these bones.
Wahoo! Okay.
Basically, that's my day.
Just 2 a.m. with the boys.
Boys!
Well, it's 2 a.m. You know what that means? It's dab time.
Oh fuck.
Let us all remember, on this beautiful, beautiful boys'
Dab,
night,
dab,
that's,
dab, dab,
that's,
dab,
oh,
dab.
shut the fuck up. It's also woman's year.
Yes.
Here you go, Brandon. I got this for you.
Alright,
This
what
for
do you
you.
got for me?
For you, Chase.
Woman's year!
Bro, I had that
Yes!
ready to send.
Woman,
I was
yeah.
Woman's year.
It's for you, Brandon.
Yo,
Woman's
I ain't gonna
here.
lie, that
A
genuinely
woman's
looks great
here.
on. Come on.
I gotta be honest though, it's really well done, so
That white
it doesn't
and
even
black
bother
looks
me. Like the
Oh my
guy who
God.
did the texture work is really,
Where's the
really skilled.
Hago post? Oh my god. There's an update to this shit. Oh my god.
Why are you people actually downloading?
Guys, it was.
Please. No. You don't understand. My man's acting like they know the place and they don't know shit.
Oh no. No, no.
He has a point.
They really do be like this, huh?
Yeah, it was my.
Same.
Holy shit! I want some macaroni and cheese in my goddamn fat mouth.
It looks so fucking good.
I'm gonna buy 10 Ahego shirts. That's all I'm gonna wear to work.
All right.
You're gonna be bitten by 10 zombies.
I'm gonna be fucking dectuple infected.
You're just gonna have fucking like kinky bite marks all over your goddamn arm.
I'm sorry, that just like made me, for some reason, that just made me want to die.
that was the
It's
goal.
like getting bitten by a zombie, like that's like, oh shit, that's fatal. Kinky bite marks. It's like, oh god, that makes me want to die.
Oh god, that's a life sentence.
It's not even like it's like teeth impressions from like the clay that they use to make a retainer.
And like me imagining seeing that on a person and passing just made me want to die.
Just 10 total.
You're just like, oh.
Yeah, no, it's like.
Come on, at least wear
I mean,
sleeves,
like
man.
a hickey is like, okay, that could be just a bruise, but like a human teeth bite mark. No, thank you.
Bro.
Bro, why? So this has gone off the rails a little bit.
What are
Oh, it's past midnight, so
It doesn't matter, man. None of this shit matters. None of this matters. It don't matter.
none of this matters, man. We're all gonna die in the end.
My fellow Americans, this is bullshit. Fuck this. Fuck all of this. I'm out.
Shoot self on stage. Like Bud Dwyer would have done.
What a hero.
Sick. One of these days I'll
There's a
do something.
yet another topical Bud Dwyer reference here in our SINDROA.
It's a mainstay in our culture, you know, our SINDROA culture. It's
we got a couple of mainstays. We're all retarded. Everybody sucks dick, and we talk about Bud Dwyer.
Let's all suck some dick together.
Let's all suck dick together. So is this the end of the campaign?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, the campaign,
You're too funny.
Are we doing anything in this session anymore? Or
No, it's too
I mean,
early.
I would
at
be
this
with
point,
it,
we should
but
just wait
I don't
for the
know if
next
anyone
day.
else is.
I think I feel like the general like mental state here has devolved to the point that it may be unsalvageable at this
Every
point.
single time
Well,
we
you
go
know.
past 2, we do bad things. So let's just
We're
keep
all
it
in this together. I don't remember the
I think it might be a lost.
rest of the song.
I think we might be at a lost cause here. Unfortunately.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna get a.
When Roddick said, "Is this the end of the campaign?" I imagined us all doing like a High School Musical like exit number for some fucking reason.
Well, let's do it. Here we go, boys. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Well,
Maybe you'll be the one that saves me. I say, oh, you're my
Well, that's the end of the session, folks. We'll have a good night, and I'm gonna maybe just look at things.
Let this be a reminder to all of you.
Veronica is actually awake for the end of this.
That's the
It's
most
like a little
that's the most
depressing. It's like,
incredible part.
It's okay. You guys can fuck around, and then I'm gonna fall asleep, and you can end it when you hear me snoring.
Oh, we're already at that part, Ronick. You missed it.
yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, oh man, wasted potential, but you know.
Ronick fell asleep earlier a little bit.
I know.
You were doing something, man.
The way that
You might have been
We
distracted.
asked for your presence a couple times.
And you were there was just
you
nothing
were just
happening.
not here.
nothing.
I mean, I was picking out a nose hair like a couple minutes ago.
Actually, like, I could see how that might be like. I might not respond if I were doing that either. Because
Please
I'd
stop
be
talking
like,
about your fucking nose hair.
Dude, I would be like preparing for pain at any second, and I'd be like, I don't know if anyone's talking to me. I'm about to fucking cry.
I kept missing, and then I sneezed a lot.
Yeah, no, it makes you sneeze like fucking.
So,
I did it in my bathroom.
who wants to hear the story?
No.
That is
Are you gonna read a book?
a crossover between Home Improvement.
All right,
and
I'm ending the session. I'm ending the
and
session.
Silent
I'm
Hill.
ending the session.
Yes.
I'm going
Ladies and
to read
gentlemen,
it anyway.
ladies and gentlemen, this is the end.
Elizabeth just been.
Okay, but is the crossover called?
We made it. We made it a good chunk through
Silent
this one,
Improvements or
and then
Home Hill?
everybody mentally fucking died. So
I feel like we barely did anything.
this happens sometimes. You guys found some useful information. You guys made a new
I feel
ally.
like we did a lot of stuff.
You guys
We got
did a
lot
bunch of shit.
plot done.
You guys are taking longer to get through Ironheart than I expected, but that happens every single time that I do anything in this game, so I shouldn't be surprised anymore.
We like to stop and smell the farts and sometimes roses.
We aren't good at finding clues.
No, it's just I'm not good at running a campaign. Anyways, no, but this is a good time. We had a good time. Everybody had a good time. I'm putting my dice away. That's the end of the session. Hey,
You
oh,
just tell me I had a good time.
you had a good time, or I'll fucking get you.
We leveled up.
We did?
Nope.
Oh my god.